why I stopped myself. Sorry, I had to go say goodbye to my dad because he was leaving. Also, oh, hello, Fox.
Hello.
Welcome, everybody, on YouTube. It's me, Bugboy1014. We're here to do some Dead Cells, though it's not Thursday, and let me explain why. So, my alarm never went off yesterday. It's currently Friday. So I missed the Dead Cells stream last night. But I didn't want to just not do it. And I didn't have anything slated for Friday, so I was like, I'll just do a Dead Cells stream on Friday then. Plug in my controller. So yeah, that's what we're here to do. Dead Cells. And I guess I'm joined by my buddy Fox. Say hello, Fox.
Hello.
Yes. Alright. As usual, let me go ahead and send out the invites, and then we'll get started. Also, I just noticed I'm at 590 views, 59 followers. Nice.
It's good.
Okay, I'm gonna stream my OBS so you can see what someone just said in Twitch chat. Oh, it's not gonna show it though. Oh, that's bad. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Fine. I'll do it this way. That way you can read. There you go. You go ahead and read and talk to Twitch chat while I send out the self-promotion stuff to everybody.
Yes, indeed, I am. Maybe.
Hello, Yin. Oh, I should probably drag the getting started text out there, let people know.
Indeed.
I got somewhere to be in a couple hours. However, for recommendation, I did give this game a try, and it's hard. Yes, it is quite hard. It's quite fun, but it's quite hard. Have you seen me play this game, folks?
No, I did not.
Oh, so this will be a treat for you. You get to watch me play a very hard roguelike. Yeah, I guess I could see the resemblance to Hades.
I never played Hades, so I have no clue.
Me neither, but I've seen plenty of gameplay of it. I'm going to add you to the stream announcement as incentive for people to come join. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Like, come hang out with me and Fox. I'll check what Jaden's saying in a bit. Server promotions. Self-promotion. Nope, I said self-promotion, not general.
Oh, that's good.
She's got a Realm Reborn on Final Fantasy 14. That's fun. Next Primal's a Dreadwind himself. Cool. Have fun. Pokeball doesn't have that. Museum. The Dead. OS, I hear the rain outside. It's very loud. Apologies if you hear that.
That's okay.
It's supposed to be very hot and rainy today, as in like heavy downpour and 90 degrees.
I prefer hot over what I've been getting of cold.
I prefer cold over hot any days. I also prefer, not hot and humid.
I don't know, I always liked hot temperatures over cold.
I like cold just because you can always bundle up more. You can't always trip off more clothes.
I don't know, as I was called, but I was always called a summer child.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm a winter bear, as I've also been called. Though people rarely ever call me that. They more just call me anyway. They have doubly named Corn Cob or Bahamut. Okay. Alright. Oh, I should drag the getting started thing off the screen, and then, well, let's actually get started, shall we? Play. Let's just continue the run. Now, granted, I am running custom mode right now, so there's a few fun things that are not normally active, or currently active, like randomized downloads, for example. This is me.
Definitely need corn cob. Oh, that's adorable.
Yep.
Corn cob or bomb.
Yeah. And then that thing that she wrote below was something she's called me before.
That's nice.
Because I have actually given her a back massage before in IRL. Very slow moving but devastating orb. Lawless. Giant killer. How's my current game? I do need something for LMG, so. Death Orb or Oil Brigade? Death Orb or Oil. Do I have anything that sets things on fire currently? Victims burn when you die, but that's not really useful in this case. You burn the ground when you run? I already have something that spreads inflammable oil in this thing. So I think we'll go with Death Orb. I want to try out Death Orb. Okay, and now I'll just pump the rest into here, so I pump that one. Alright. How slow are we talking? Oh, that's cool.
I don't think it's that slow.
Not that slow. It also lasts a long time. It looks like it lasts until dissipated. Also, if you're wondering why I'm setting the ground on fire, that's because of my sapphire amulet, which says you burn the ground when you run.
To be honest, that's kind of useful.
Yep, it is. Let's increase its quality. So yeah, this is a pretty late game run currently, which is why my stats are so high.
Oh.
Alright, what mutation do I have? I already have Necromancy, which says I recover 2.1% HP after killing an enemy, up to a max of 85%. I also already have Armadillo Pack, which says rolling also parries attacks and projectiles with the shield in your backpack, dealing 67% of its base damage. Which we notice is that little shockwave thing that happens every time I roll.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah, because it's using this item in my backpack. The spiked shield. That way I can basically parry attacks without actually having to equip a shield, which is quite nice. And then the third one I have is, Spiked, which says successful parries and reflected shots inflict 651 damage.
Permission to join the streaming chat.
Go ahead, if you want to.
I wasn't saying that, someone was asking.
I know, I saw that Ian was saying that. Go ahead, if you want to. Just don't cause trouble. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, right, I have to unmute her. Whoops. Because it auto mutes. There we go.
Hi. Yeah,
Hello
I was
there.
like, I was getting ready to chat in the Twitch chat about the whole. I was suppressed.
Oh, it's fine. It auto does that if anyone doesn't have a specific role on my server.
That's actually a good thing to have, honestly.
Yeah, that way, if random people join, they can't just say anything and then leave.
Yeah, because I know that certain words go against the toss system of Twitch. I'm not gonna say them obviously, but I stream myself, so.
Yeah.
So I was educated by our friend Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yes, contrary to the popular meme, Leroy Jenkins.
Go with this one. That way I recover more HP when, Actually, I don't need that, I can sell it. But that way I recover more HP every time I get parry and melee. I'm playing Dead Cells, in case you want.
I know, I'm watching.
Yep, nest. No prayers, no words, not even deeds can rightfully honor our protectress. Only sacrifice means true loss. I already sacrificed to Mushroom Boys, so I don't need to fight Mama Dick.
Is the Sacred Barks something like the Bible for this game?
No. It has nothing to do with... It is a religion, but it has nothing to do with the Bible. Just because they worship a giant monster inside the swamp.
Ooh, that's kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
So it's more like a pagan religion than anything else.
So
Okay.
pagan as in like Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you, dear. I'm sitting there thinking of Krampus.
Oh, I was thinking pagan as in the fact that it's more of a primal, non-standard religion.
Oh, that type of pagan, okay.
Yep. Alright, now 40% of the items that we find will be plus quality. I don't have anything to use Soul Collector. Let me use the door. Whatever.
Do you want to know the reason why they named Bahamut Corncob?
Why?
Because in his ultimate form, he glows like a bright golden yellow, like a corn cob.
Interesting.
It's not why they call it corn cob?
Makes sense to me.
Oh, to meme it.
Also, Fox, this is Yin. Yin, this is Fox.
Hi,
Greetings.
Fox.
Fox is someone I met recently in a different server, and is also a member of the oncoming Storm campaign, which will be tomorrow, actually.
Question, did you draw your own avatar?
Yeah, actually.
It's really cute. It reminds me of the, oh, what was really popular back whenever I was a kid? Neopets.
Oh, it kind of does remind me of that, yeah.
Like, I was sitting there thinking, I looked at, like, the little sun on the butt of the fox, I was like, why does that remind me of Neopets so much?
It's slightly based off that, but it's mostly based off Shinigami. Not Shinigami, Japanese demon.
Ah.
An Oni?
I forgot the proper name for them.
Yokai?
Yokai.
Yeah, based off a yokai. Is it...
I was say there's like many demons.
Yeah, there's a multitude of, well, because yokai is the generic term for all Japanese demons. And
But there's kappas, there's onis.
Yeah. There's also
There's the shinigamis.
There's kitsune, there's kanku. There's, Praetor.
Gosh, now this is just reminding me of Yokai Watch.
Yeah, Yokai Watch is actually good. Yokai Watch is actually a good repository for that. Also, this place has my favorite music in the game. Fractured Shrines.
Give me a second. Let me mute this the chat. I'll actually listen to it.
Okay. That's fine. She can hear us in Twitch.
I got goosebumps.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's kind of like a Japanese Shindo era type of music.
Yeah, kind of does remind me of that. Oh, so again, have you discovered the big plot twist about this game? Oh god, I jumped down the pit.
You just go to this big plot twist and I die.
No, that's not the big plot twist.
No, actually, I only got, I think, to, I want to say the sewers.
Ah, okay. So, like, the second level.
Yeah, the second level before I kept dying.
Okay. This is, like, the fourth level. Because we currently look at the map. Not that, but, Can I get to the map? Oh, wait, I have to press select. So, if we look here. Here's the person who's saying, here's a toxic series. And then in this run, I went through the prison depths to the morass of the banished, then to the nest, and now I'm in the fractured shrines.
Oh, so there's a lot more world maps. See, I've been to Clock Tower.
Have you? Because that's way farther than Toxic Sewer.
I think it was Clock Tower. It was like Clock Tower.
Yeah, and then there's the clock room where you fight the timekeeper, and then High Peak Castle, the throne room, and then this is the actual end boss. This is something I haven't unlocked yet, which is something beyond the end boss. Also, High Peak Castle has my second favorite music in the game. But obviously it's so much farther ahead, I rarely get to listen to it. But it's this one I get to listen to all the time. Because I can usually always make it to Fractured Shrines, no matter how bad my run is. Usually. Sometimes I die, but it's rare to do that.
I think I stopped playing Dead Cells because of how much I was dying and not getting any farther.
Yeah, it's the type of game to where it's a lot more about skill and a lot less about luck.
And I don't have much skill, I have more luck than anything else.
Right. Which is why I like it in comparison to roguelikes like Enter the Gungeon or Isaac, because Enter the Gungeon and Isaac are a lot more about luck than skill. Like these curse chests, for example. These, if you don't know, they give you a bunch of cool stuff, but also give you a curse that makes you die in one hit unless you get killed 10 enemies.
Yeah, I've seen the curse chests.
Yeah. Choice of power. Choose either brutality, tactics, survival. Do not choose all these choose. Let me know if the volume's too loud.
It's not. You're
Oh,
fine,
oh,
actually.
so
I
good.
can hear you.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see the archer there. That's fine.
Oh, hold on.
I was checking the audio levels on OBS. I do see it's slightly overpowering my mic, so I'll turn it down. Ah! I didn't mean to turn it all the way up. Stupid thing. Where's my mouse?
I haven't been using Streamlabs OBS because of it kept crashing.
I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I use regular OBS.
Regular OBS?
Yeah, I use OBS because Streamlabs OBS isn't actually OBS. They just stole the name. If you didn't know that.
Well, no, I didn't. Now what I use Twitch Studio.
Ah, okay. I use OBS. Because it's one of those sorts of things that's it has a steep learning curve, but once you get it, it's super powerful. Not Streamlabs, the regular one. I still don't know what this mirror does. I know it shows an enemy, but beyond that, I don't know. Okay,
Could it be something to do with the weapons that you have, or the weapons that you haven't gained?
doubt that, but maybe. Either way, I also have randomized outfits on currently, which is why I'm currently wearing the Assassin's outfit. The Cultist outfit. Also, I have Fire Breath now. Fire Blast. Pretty good starting one. Which chest? Help me open this chest.
It's lagging a little bit behind, so there we go.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the lag. My computer sucks. Sadly. Looks like this is going to be a brutality run, given how many red items I have. Which is perfectly fine by me.
You have the freaking flamethrower.
Yeah. The flamethrower is both purple and red, so it can support either. Yes, walk into the fire. Walk into it. Uh-oh, the shield enemy is too intelligent. Get a little bit closer. Ow! There you go. Oh, I forgot my amulet makes me emit toxic gas whenever I get hit. Grab that. I'll take that.
One second, I need to mute.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. How are you, Fox? How are you doing this morning?
So far, so good.
Let's check. Also, if you didn't know, Fox, you can just do this. I could detach my face from my body.
What?
Yep. I can detach my face from my body and let it move around freely on its own, up to a certain limit, because it is on 4. And if I attach it to an enemy, it does damage over time against that enemy. As shown.
Disgusting.
Disgusting, but effective, because this little head thing is completely invincible. Also, I can use it to pull in items. There's an invisible
so it's
enemy.
like a boomerang.
Kinda, yeah. Also, there's an invisible enemy up there. Currently, I'm playing with one boss cell on, so I'm playing hard mode. The more boss cells that you collect, the harder you can make the game, but as a result, the more rewards you get.
Ah, okay.
Ow. That's why certain enemies are appearing in that you might not remember, and enemies are more dense than you might remember. It's because I have one boss cell on. It gets more crazy the more boss cells you have. Also, in case people forget, the Assassin's Dagger crits when you stab them in the back. I saw that. Oh, right. Choice of power. Choose between brutality, tactics, rifle. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Fire. So you excited for tomorrow? Both of you?
What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow will be session 4 of the oncoming storm.
Oh.
Ooh, the infantry bow. My favorite melee weapon, quote unquote, in the game, even though it's not. It's because it crits a... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I didn't know, I don't know if I'll be able to join because I may have some stuff to do tomorrow.
That's perfectly
That's okay. That's okay.
You can catch it later on YouTube. I upload a week after they are recorded, though I've been behind on my YouTube uploads. Apologies. Anyway, the infantry bow's gimmick is the fact that it crits at close range, which means it's straight up better than the majority of melee weapons in this game. Just because melee weapons usually have like conditions for them to crit. This one, you just need to be close for it to crit, and its damage is actually comparable to most melee weapons. Yeah, I'll eat that. Nothing wrong with a bit of pastry. Plus, it's also a bow, and bows are my favorite weapon in this game. Ouch. They wombo comboed me. Choice of power. Choose by the brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. You were saying, Yen?
I said ow because it just seemed like you get from where you said you got wombo combo. I seen it and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Sometimes enemies just kind of do that, and there's nothing you can do. Yeah, this is definitely the type of game where some runs you have great runs, and sometimes you just get screwed, and you kind of go like, "Oh well, let's just try again."
Like I said, it vaguely reminds me of the game Hades, and I know I keep going back to that. It's just the whole fact of it. Like I said, with Hades, it's kind of like the whole same mechanism of if you go through once, you get revived and stuff.
Yep. Though in this case, this game isn't as clear with how its plot works. It does have a plot. Believe it or not, Dead Cells does have a plot. It's just hidden. It's more like Dark Souls in terms of how it tells its plot. Fire grenade. Surprisingly effective. Make sure there's no more invisible. Oh, right. Fine. Yeah, sure. Greed cheat. Why not? Cheat. I've never called it that. Greed shield.
Okay, they're not wrong.
Alright. Well, because if you don't know about how this thing works, Greed Shield, whenever I successfully parry an enemy, it knocks their teeth out. And then their teeth are
actually accurate.
And their teeth are worth 1,000 gold pieces. Yeah. Oh, someone posted in voice channels. I haven't seen that. Check.
Sorry, I got something about a job interview.
It's Bug's defense system. Okay, I guess.
No, that was just basically when you were talking about the fact that auto mutes anyone.
Oh, yeah. There's a role in my server called Trusted to Speak. And that role is the one that auto-mutes people, because this voice channel is set so that unless you have that role, you're automatically muted. So, yeah. Oh, I saw that glowing thing on the ground. You gotta keep an eye out for things like that, because it could be free money. Specialist Shop. Responding to the most eccentric demands for over 15 years. At least 8 updates now. Yeah, this game is very self-aware that it's a game. Because there has indeed been 8 updates of Dead Cells.
Oh.
That's literally referencing how many updates the game has had. And I know that sign gets updated because last time I read it, it said 7 updates, but there's been an update since then. So they updated the sign for the new update. I just find that really funny.
I mean, it's useful.
I guess. It's a tiny little detail that not many people notice, but that's a lot of enemies. Aha! I like that you can crit doors even though it doesn't matter.
I have a compensation range.
What is what range?
Never mind. Isaiah told me.
Oh, okay.
Because it says, what is your expected compensation range? And I'm like, excuse?
Alright. I don't have 3,000 gold for the hunter grenade, so where do I want to go? I can still do the toxic sewers since Yin was talking about that earlier. A well-sharpened blade cuts deeper, so they say. Indeed.
There's two ways to look at that.
Yes.
One is it's a metaphor, and one is and the other is obviously.
Alright. Did you know there's a secret here, Yin, in the toxic sewers?
I did not.
Yep. Like Metroid, they like adding tons of hidden areas, and one of them is that if you look, there's all these leaves here. Yeah, that means that there's actually a hidden passage here. And the game is trying to indicate it to you subtly through these leaves. Doesn't mean that's the case for all areas, but that's the case at least here. Also, yes, I have a wall cling ability at this point. You wanna know what's the funniest aspect to me about this game? The fact that... Oh, I'll take the flying sword. This is one. The fact that you are immune to fall damage, but enemies are not immune to fall damage. So enemies will take fall damage, but you won't. That to me is the funniest aspect about this game. I don't need any of these. Hello, Soul Collector. I don't really need any items, so I guess I'll just pour a bunch into outfits. Why not? Sure. Oh hey, Spring Caleb is playing Team Fortress 2. I saw that picked up on the stream. Okay, what to upgrade? Let's upgrade our infantry bow. Let's upgrade. We don't really need fire breath, but I'll upgrade my fire grenade. Mutation. Let's go ahead and take necromancy.
My jacket's here.
Nice.
It's the cat ear jacket. The little side ribbons on the shoulders.
Cool. Is that smell normal? Yes. It's this. It's called a sewer. The loading screens in this game are kind of funny. So yeah, now I have a flying sword buddy.
Aw, there's tied ribbons on it. The extra work.
You find this guy specifically in the Fractured Shrines. There's a vault in the Fractured Shrines that you can find him in. And when you free him, he'll be available on all subsequent runs. As a item you can randomly find. I'm just letting you know, since I figure at some point you're probably going to play this game again, Yin. His main gimmick is the fact that he'll stick around, but if you keep him out for 30 seconds without using him as an actual blade and killing an enemy with him, then he'll just disappear for a while. But yeah, you can also press the button again and he'll become your melee weapon, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, a flying sentient sword. Whoop.
It's a little bit short on the how do I say this? Top wise, the chest area.
Who, me?
No, this jacket that I got.
Oh.
It's like it's a tube top jacket. Hold on.
Yeah, let me turn you up a little bit. We're not going to be able to see your video camera, by the way, yet. Just letting you know.
Huh?
I said we're not going to be able to see your video camera, by the way, yet. Just letting you know.
Oh.
Just because of the fact of I'm streaming, so I won't be able to pay attention to that.
Fine.
Fox can watch it, though, if he wants to. I don't know if he does.
That's interesting. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's too short.
It's like, where's the rest of it?
Oh well, the whole reason that I got it anyways was because of this.
That's cute.
Which is the cat ears.
Cute. First of the Guardian, choose between either tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. But yeah, this area is pretty brutal. It's also my favorite of the second areas. Which isn't saying much, given the fact that there's only 3 of them. Not saying that's the easiest, but it's my favorite of them. No one voted, so I will choose survival. Ancient Service. Hello, shop. That's honestly very tempting. Yeah, I think I'll buy it. Force of power, choose whether brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. No one chose, so I will choose brutality. But yeah, as long as you get at least 1 kill with him, you can kind of leave him around. You can kind of have him perpetually.
I mean, they're 18s, but the women's.
But yeah, as you could probably tell, Fox, this game does require quite a bit of skill to even do.
Huh.
Practice makes perfect, is what I say. I used to be horrible at this game back in the day.
I mean, we all gain skill over time. We all lose skill over time. It's just a double-edged sword, isn't it?
Yep. Very much true. Spartan Sandals sucks. Part of getting good at this game is knowing what items just straight up suck. Sadly, there are some items that are just not worth ever getting. Just because they're so hard to use. Alright. Twitch chest, so do that, and let's get started. Burninate them. So yeah, this game naturally has Twitch integration, which I find pretty cool. And it's the reason why I started live streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was wanting to play this game because I was interested in it, and I'm like, well, if it has Twitch integration, I guess it's the excuse for me to stream on Twitch, isn't it? So I did. So I just arbitrarily decided I was going to start streaming on Twitch, and I went, you know what, I'm going to stream every single day, and I still kind of been doing that, but I'm not streaming on Sundays now. Because I used to also stream on Sunday. Oh god. Because I used to stream every day of the week, 6 hours a day, except for Sunday where I only streamed 4 hours. However, now it's been moved to I stream 4 to 6 hours every Monday through Saturday. And I think that's all around easier to keep schedule for my personal thing. And I basically treat Twitch like a full-time job because my actual full-time job doesn't have work right now because of COVID.
Understandable.
Yeah, I work for my family's business, and we do not currently have business, as far as I understand.
Apologies.
Not your fault. It's just kind of an is, you know? It's kind of the way life is right now. But yeah. Streaming and then Dungeons and Dragons have helped keep me stable. And give me things to focus on. They're actually productive and healthy. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Apologies, I'm getting messages from my wife. I need to take a small break and then go answer those. I'm going to stop stream my screen while I do that. Alright, back to my stream. Oh, right. Forgot to stream my screen. I'm just going to...
Sorry for being BRB. I'm currently studying the
Cayenne.
let's. Hi, Kayana.
Hi.
No.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Pretty good. Married now.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the Twitch chat, so I didn't see any problem with it as long as she didn't cause trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I need to cause trouble? I'm
No reason. Diana's just concerned. That's all. Message. Keep this door locked at all costs. If the rats get out, they'll spread the malaise. Rats are always a prime suspect in times of illness. I don't know.
There was a suspect for the Black Plague, wasn't they?
I kind of like rats. I guess they were suspects.
Fleas on rats.
Fleas and rats. Thank you, Fox.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if it was rats that made a hole like that in that door. I mean, to be fair, would rats make a hole this big?
Yes, actually, they can if there's a multitude of them.
I mean, that's as big as a person.
It's surprised what, green mutation can do. No, I'm just living my happy life. I have a husband now. He's currently downstairs. He's got a culinary degree, so I married a cook.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
He's 25, and we've been happily married since February.
Cool.
And he asked me.
I'm glad to hear you have your life together, too. I also have my life together.
Everybody deserves happiness.
Yep. For context, Fox, there was a past drama between Yin and Diana, which is the reason why there's currently a bit of tension in the room, evidently.
Understandable.
I don't personally have a problem with this, just because as long as everyone's on good behavior, I don't care. That's my opinion on the matter. That's why I didn't mind her joining the voice chat, as long as she's on good behavior. I don't care. Which so far she has been.
There's no reason for me not to be on good behavior.
Right. So, yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to let the past be in the past, and in all honesty, I've moved on with my life. Like I said, I have a wonderful husband. He's absolutely amazing to me. He's not a piece of crap like, some of my other exes have been, which, well, Bug Boy knows that one.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. I've been there for a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
No, this one actually got me away from my mother for once.
Yay, your mother is horrible, so I'm glad.
And he also wants to adopt Emma.
I think all of us, I believe all of us are in the Bad Mothers Club. Where we all have bad moms.
Bad Mothers Club. Oh my gosh. They should make a show about that, I swear.
They probably have.
They have one called the Bad Girls Club, and oh my god, there's a
There
fight
is
on
a show.
there every freaking
There is
day.
a legit show about it.
Yeah. Alright, Soul Collector, what you got?
And apparently it's like hot looking women that get to go on these vacations and everything, and I'm just like, but all these women are skinny, why not show the plus size community?
Better for TV? I don't know. Push it didn't take damage for at least 15 seconds. Oh, that's not bad.
That's what the producers think it is, I guess.
Yeah. That's
For
unmuch.
me, beauty comes in many shapes and sizes, as well as attitudes, and unless you're a Karen.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, if you're a bad mother, it's a high likelihood that you're also a Karen. At least that's my opinion.
Oh, trust me, I know that. Isaiah was like, "How did you even stand her?" And I'm like, will, pure
Sheer-
will.
Sheer determination.
That too.
So, you want to know how one of the things that they do to make this game harder again when you get more boss cells? Now that I have one boss cell and I'm on harder difficulty, every other health fountain starts broken, and they don't give you a full health refill. They just drop you one blast and say good luck. Yeah, this game gets brutal on harder difficulties, even more so than.
You can sense the pure shock, can't you?
Yes, I could.
I'm just sitting here like, what the hell?
Donating your body to science takes on a whole new meaning when you're still alive. Also, now I am a snowman. I am running around as snowman, man.
I was a man, was a jolly happy soul, with a knife in hand and a bomb to throw.
And a flying sword named Serenade. Snowman demands You were saying?
Sorry, I thought it was the Twitch chest.
No, it was not. It's a curse chest.
I think one of my consecutive runs ended up with me actually dying because of that chest, because it was something stupid like you had to defeat 100 enemies without getting hit once.
Oh, it sounds like you busted down one of the doors of the specialty shop, because that's what that one does. Those chests always do 10. It's the specialty shop golden doors that do 100.
Yeah, I ended up getting hit, like, and I tried my hardest. Also, since you're my sleep brutality, I'll put brutality.
Okay, makes sense to me. The funny thing about the Twitch chat thing is like, oh hey, why not just vote the way the streamer wants? Well, you could also completely hose the streamer and just vote for the opposite of what they actually have.
Well, why would I want to do that though? That kind of defeats the purpose, honestly, for me.
Because some people
trolling.
Yeah, trolling. That's the reason why.
Not me, I'm more the person to help people than to decide to say, you know. Is this the one I want? Oh no, that's not it. Sorry, I'm currently searching around the bedroom for a shirt to wear. So that's the one that I have on.
So I need 3 more kills. 2 more kills.
And I'll go with this black one.
And final kill. Okay, now I'm fine. The curse is lifted.
What is it? It is 10:14 here in about an hour. I have to get going.
Okay. For me, it is also 10:14, and I have.
It's 10:14 for all of us.
I don't know if it's 10:14 for Fox.
Maybe not Fox.
Well, I mean
it
for the
is.
3 of us.
14 for me.
Okay.
Well then, for all of us.
I don't keep track of what time zones people are in. And I've been streaming only an hour, so I got at least another 3 hours of streaming to do. Because I always stream at least 4 hours, and I tried to do 6, but I always stream at least 4.
So what's your viewer count?
So which of my what?
What is your viewer average time?
My average time, I don't know offhand, but if I had to guess, it's probably around 3.5 hours.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Okay, so to reach affiliate, which is the thing I'm still struggling with as well, you have to have a average of 3 concurrent viewers for how long you stream.
Oh, currently I don't know what that is, but on average I am getting about 2 to 3 viewers per stream consistently.
Usually, I believe, give me a second, let me open it up. I believe it's under...
Aha! I dodged a shot. Uh-oh, he came up here. This is the corrupted prison, by the way, in case you haven't ever seen it again, because I doubt you have. Unless you watch other people play this game.
No, I haven't. Okay, yes.
Ooh, Cabal.
Okay, so it's under, your dashboard. You'll click on,
Okay, I'm not currently on Twitch.
I'm just letting you know, just in case you ever wanted to see it while off stream. You click on Creator Dashboard, you click on the little notifications up at the top, and it'll take you to Stream Summary, and you can see where it says Path to Affiliate.
Okay, I can go onto it on my tablet, that's fine. So, Twitch...
I don't know if it's different for mobile or not.
I don't know either. My channel... Stream Manager... Wait, that's not exactly what I want. My channel... Oh right, I need to update my schedule. Forgot about that. How do I get to my creative dashboard?
It's Stream Summary. I don't know how to do it from mobile though. So I'm gonna put it in the wish text channel.
Okay, that'll give me a more direct link, so I'll actually be able to pull it up on from Discord. Yeah, if you put a direct link, I can get to it on my mobile.
I believe yours would be different than mine with the whole yin and yang game thing. So it would be.
I'll worry about that after the stream. Fox, remind me after the stream to worry about that.
I got it.
I probably will not remember. My memory is still horrible.
Yeah, always has been.
Yep. That's why I said it's still horrible. Because everyone besides Fox in this room knows that my memory has always been horrible. I just say besides Fox.
Text channel.
Okay, thank you. I just say besides Fox, because Fox doesn't know me that long. Throwing kunai. So, throwing kunai auto home in, which is really cool. See? Yeah, I'll make you throw it down like that. Or rather, they don't auto home in, but they auto angle. So they'll automatically angle up or down to get you the best throwing angle. I was hoping to kill all of them before they did that, but okay. Also, yeah, as you get longer into levels again, the enemies get more health and do more damage.
That may have been where the problem I'm running into is at.
Yeah, so the enemy stats do not stay consistent. Also, no matter how high your damage gets, there is a cap on how much damage a boss can take in one hit. So it's literally impossible to one-shot a boss. No matter how much damage you have. Because, yeah, those 3 green enemies did like 40% damage to me, which is something that they would never have been able to do early on in the game. But now that I'm so late into the game, they can do that much damage. So at a certain point, it's just you gotta learn to not get hit ever. This game is, in my opinion, more brutal than Dark Souls in that regard, because unlike Dark Souls has, bonfires so you can just go to. This game doesn't have that. This game's main difficulty is the fact that it has limited forms of healing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's more about, like, not getting hit and using the healing that you do have, or minimizing the amount of times that you use the healing that you do have.
Just burnt myself.
Ow.
Why are you owing?
Because my character got hit.
You didn't burn yourself.
My character
Oh,
got hit.
I'm like, wait. She got burned by whatever that was. You didn't. Why are you reacting?
Because I'm a gamer and I tend to react when my character gets hurt. I don't know. Do I want light speed? Guess not. None of this is really... Oh, I don't even have any iron cells keys. It's mine. There is 2 enemies I forgot to kill over there, though, so let me go kill them. Also, I just now noticed there's some gems there I left behind. I need to go grab those, too. I like how one of the melee weapons in this game is literally just an oiled-up sword. This weapon right here. It's just literally a sword covered in oil.
Wouldn't that make it harder to hit enemies, though?
It covers the enemies in burning oil.
Oh, that'd be perfect for that flamethrower that you have.
Yeah, it would be. I don't have it anymore, though. I gave up the kunai for it. I'm sorry, I gave it up for the kunai. Besides, I have the infantry bow. I prefer that.
So what it looks like the black shirt. Still too high up.
Let me check the messages. I'm getting DMs. I'll grab these. I'm gonna check them on my tablet. That way, it doesn't interrupt the stream.
Indeed.
So, which do you all think is better? Getting golden teeth from enemies that I parry, or doing a lot more damage to enemies that I parry? One gets me more money, one makes enemies easier to kill.
Well, you said I would say the easier to kill.
Okay. Then we'll pick up that. Alright. Do I want to go to the Ramparts or the Ancient Sewers? Okay, where do these lead in? The Ancient Sewers would lead to the Insufferable Crypt. Ramparts lead to the Black Bridge. And eventually to Fractured Shrines. Let's go to the Ramparts.
Because she said, I hope you didn't unlock her.
And I don't really need any gear, so I'm just going to dump the rest of this into the Cardis outfit, so we have more randomized outfits. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. There we go.
When you text the wrong person and you're legit.
That's never.
It's happened to me more than enough times. That's happened like 20 times.
It's just a pop up. Ah.
Confirm my Discord hates me.
I don't think I've ever messaged the wrong person before.
I think I'll go with vengeance. Vengeance sounds good.
Oh yeah, I got a tattoo of Bill Cipher.
Well, this is new. I have no idea what this is.
Looks like a lucky chest, considering that it has cats on it.
Yeah, but read what the text says.
Go to the bank.
Let's say go to the back.
It says go to the bank.
It looks like a C to me.
Well, I'm gonna have to think about this, because I don't know what the bank holds for me. This is the first time I've ever seen this.
It's a Monopoly chest. Do not pass go.
So I'm gonna read what people have been sending me while I think about this, and yeah.
Let's see here. Reading up. The bank is a special biome which is based on and houses several unique interactions with gold. It is distinct from the other biomes in that the entrance can generate at almost any random passage, once per run. And its item levels, enemy compositions, and stats, as well as scroll counts, are based on other biomes that were accessed from the passage in which its entrance generated.
Okay. So it's something I will go into, probably.
It has 4 floors.
You don't need to tell me anymore. We'll find out the rest as we go through it.
Alright. Oh. So, do you want to know something interesting about the bank?
I'm sure we'll find. Not really, because I'm sure we'll find out. But thank you.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
I'm just responding to Discord messages. Don't mind me taking a small break. I guess this is a good excuse. We're going to take a small break, go grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll return in a bit. Let me do... Where is my grab a drink thing? I don't have that in this. Why do I not have that in this? Okay. Text. Add text. Grabbing water / snack. Okay, I'll be back.
How can this be too powerful?
Hmm.
Oh, I made an emote for someone and I was just showing the full version. And I went to send it to her and it was like, it's too powerful. I'm like, what? No, it's not. So I have to make it smaller. Because I make Twitch emotes for people on Twitch.
Hmm.
Jazzy. Hold on.
uh, my friend Brandy, who lives up in Alaska, found a peacock.
Those are cute. I love the baby peacocks.
Baby peacocks. I need to see a picture of that.
I have a long story when it comes to peacocks. Basically, long story short, went to a hotel in Cozumel, saw an adult peacock, and they had one was actually pregnant at the time. I remember this. And then they had eggs when I first came there, and at the end of the trip, they hatched, and the mother actually let me see them.
They're like the little version of the ugly duckling. Like they're like a smaller version of the ugly duckling. Like they don't even look like peacocks.
I think my exact reaction was, they are so cold and huggable, they deserve love. This is me at 8.
Oh, you have a kind heart.
Haji.
Well, in a world full of hate, that's all you can do.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. I got myself some lemonade. What was it?
Sneeze.
Oh, okay. Bless you.
We was also talking about peacocks because apparently, my friend from Alaska has one in her yard.
Interesting. Anyway, I guess to the bank we go. Let's go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. The bank! There's more riches here than you've ever imagined in your entire life. 100 times squared, and then some. Huh. Let's see if it lives up to that claim.
So, what is your opinion on the Amber Heard trial?
What the heck is that?
Jew.
I have no idea what that is.
And also, she's been like lying so much that you can tell.
I see her fake crying.
Yeah, like it's yeah, she does because and if you know this, like, when she like went to this yesterday, I think.
Okay, question. Is this a political topic?
Of the kind of look that someone will give you, like, don't fuck this up, don't just do what I told you to say kind of look.
Is this a political topic?
No.
It's the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial, basically.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because I don't allow politics on my streams.
This is not politics.
Okay.
No, it's not politics. It's really a domestic violence case.
Okay. I have no idea about it. You guys can go ahead and talk about it if you want to.
But honestly, even the proof shows that she's lying. So.
Right. Also, but contributing to the Amber Heard, trial, she was released from Aquaman 2.
Yeah, thank God. He was terrible at it anyway. He kind of ruined the character for me.
I mean, I'm glad that she was released from it because, I mean, just the whole her fake crying and like her acting like Johnny was gonna hurt her. This man literally chose to play, like, goes to hospitals for kids for the Make-A-Wish Foundation and goes to see them and stuff. Like, he's not a dick. He's not at all mean.
No, he's a nice guy.
And and alcohol were very popular around this time when I started acting, and it was still like it was a thing that all actors was interested.
Heck, I mean, Ray Charles, one of the famous singers that ended up dying in 2003, he did cocaine, or I think it was heroin or cocaine.
That's the thing, because like around his time and even before his time, that was a thing that was known that do.
I'm pretty sure there isn't an actor or a musician that I would know that hasn't done that type of stuff. Like,
I know, but like it was just like 100 times more popular when he started.
right. And
But like it's not.
they're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, so it's not that shocking that like if he has an addiction, it's like, okay.
And let me just say, Amber Heard's lawyer. Oh boy. The whole objection, hearsay. I'm like, you're not even letting the man speak. How can you say it's hearsay?
At least let him finish the sentence.
and Johnny Depp's lawyer was like, all right, well, let's proceed onward to a different question. And Johnny's just like, yes, let's let him object to another one. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, the part in the audio. Aquaman. I said that.
And it was actually Johnny who ended up helping her get that role too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is even like more of an attest to how much of a bitch Amber Heard is. Let me see if I can...
that part when he goes Aquaman. Every time I hear that, I'm like that one part when he goes Aquaman. I first wanted not to laugh, but the way he says it makes it funny.
It does.
I don't know if I'm better.
Okay.
Oh, God. He's sitting there going into detail about the whole conversation, and her lawyer's just like, yes, but that wasn't my question. My question is if you said that text to Elton John. Like, man, I'm describing what I said.
Alright.
Says not to waste the jury's time, and yet he goes through.
Alright. So bored. I really should have become an artist and... Oh! And a customer! It's been so long since never mind. Welcome to the Great Bank. You can entrust your precious belongings to us. We'll take good care of them. I would not advise doing so right now, though. There seems to be a minor security breach in the vault. Be assured, that's nothing to be concerned about. But if you want to take a look around and perhaps help out with the, security breach, be my guest. Here, take this spare key. Enjoy your time in our bank. Okay, I have a red pass. Go ahead and clean the vaults, will you? There. Oh, I can borrow money. Oh, that's funny. I don't want to do that. Okay. I was just waiting to read that dialogue until you two were done with the conversation.
Sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
It's just this Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial is absolutely hilarious.
Ooh, pretty. This place looks really cool.
One of the questions that the lawyer asked was, you sometimes drink whiskey in the mornings, right? And Johnny Depp answered it's happy hour anytime, right?
I mean, fair point. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Also, why is the mini-map blinking? That I don't understand.
Don't know.
Me neither.
I can say that there is 4 floors to this.
Yeah, I figured there was 4 floors to this, given the fact that the elevator could keep going down. Let's read some of this lore. Pile of ripped bags. Someone violently tore the merchant's bag open with a large variety of weapons. They must really hate containers. Okay. Heap of punctured bags. These bags have been pierced in multiple places. They seem to be empty. What, are they alluding to Link or something?
Alluding to the fact that people hiding themselves in the bags to sneak into the vault.
Ah, that makes sense. It makes more sense than the Link pop joke.
I feel like that's actually an accurate way of how people get inside vaults sometimes.
Yep. Hey, it's how Henry Stickmin got into a vault. Curse of the Guardian. Choose better tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. And yes, that was a joke, because I know Henry Stickmin's not a real person. And if you guys have never played the Henry Stickmin collection, you really should. I should play it at some point on stream. I just don't own the game yet. I'd love to play it on stream, though, on a variety of Reddit. Get tactics. What was that?
The lawyer said, I have other uses for your throat which do not include injury. Quoting Johnny.
That's funny. Wait, who's that? Oh, pile of sentient gold. Surprisingly sturdy. I guess that makes sense. Oh, that reminds me. Fox and I was doing something pretty cool and adding in exotic materials into the D&D campaign.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some of them are some pretty crazy things. I didn't know if you want to talk about any of that. Oh god, don't die, please. Thank you. We just drink some of my flask. I don't know. Do you think you'd be able to survive in this area, Ian?
No. Straight up, no.
Oh god. Stop attacking me! Okay. Sometimes half the battle is knowing what the fudge is going on screen.
It's just a lot of blood and gore and attacking nameless things.
Right, and explosion effects. Explosions! Like it's freaking Michael Bay film. Is that better than my current bow? I can't buy it anyway. Do I want to borrow money? No. I'm not going to get a loan, thank you, because I'll have to pay that off. And I know how bad it is trying to pay off loans from the bank. one chose, so I'll get to choose, and I'll choose brutality. Admittedly, I forgot to mention it, but... Okay, who are you? You have one going? Sure. Okay. Well, I just gave you 5 cents, little buddy. Have fun with that. I don't know
He's
what that...
probably hiding out in the bank just so they can pay his loan.
Right. I don't know what that unlocked, but sure, I'll donate 5 gold coins to a kid. That sounds fine to me. I got plenty, so. And I'm not a greedy person. That's a weird thing. Money's useful, and I like getting more money, but I'm also not greedy. So there's a large amount of times where I'll just give people stuff if I have money to give people stuff with. Ooh, the robber outfit. And yeah, I didn't mind giving that kid gold one. Even if it took all of my coins, I wouldn't mind donating them. Just because it's a kid. Why not? Yep.
We
One
got
move-
Samurai Spidey over here.
Yeah. He also blocks your arrow shots.
And then we got Putrid Larva.
That explodes into exploding eggs. And bats, my arch nemesis. If you don't know, bats in video games tend to screw me up. So it's a running joke that bats are the bane of my existence. Okay, I really don't want to touch those things. I don't know what it will do, but it looks really bad.
And it looks like the only way to get across is to actually jump in between them. Like, not like in between the chains, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, I know, I just really didn't want to touch the chains. Go back to the start of the floor? Sure. Wait, this isn't the start of the floor. Oh, wait. Oh, it unlocked that door. Okay. I wasn't done exploring this area. Yes.
oh, I was coughing.
Oh, I heard you say ahem, so I thought you were trying to get attention.
No. I was just coughing.
Okay.
Today is the day that my husband actually gets to see Emma for the first time.
Oh.
So he's really excited for that.
Yep. Also, we have to be quiet, evidently. We're in a library. The librarian already told us to shush.
Librarian of books.
Old book. An old dusty tome. It looks like it hasn't been used since its addition to the archives. The title is particularly unreadable. Only the cap and a photo of one of these small green people with an impressive beard can be identified. Okay, that's a reference to something. I don't know what that's a reference to.
Small green people with impressive beard. I'm thinking Legend of Zelda.
Maybe. Also, Heavy
Because-
Manabees. Yes, this is Cellbeds. This is indeed Cellbeds. Dead cells.
It reminds me of the Picori, because I remember a few Picori actually having impressive beards, like Enslow, for an example.
Yeah, but then there's the whole thing of the cap. How does that relate?
Diminished Cup, Enslow.
Oh. I guess.
Did you know your Discord is going in the stream chat computer?
I couldn't hear what you said, Diana.
Your Discord is going in the live stream Discord.
I still couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
He said that the Discord, when we talk, is showing up in your live stream.
Well, no. What you're currently seeing is my left screen. If we were just looking at the live stream, then all the live stream sees, if I show
Yes,
the-
I know. talking about on your live stream on your Discord.
It's at the very bottom.
See, this is all the live stream scene. It's just this. And then, yeah, down here it shows all of our profile pictures that we, whenever we light up and stuff. So it lights up whenever we're talking.
In Discord, in the stream chat, where it says live, when you're looking at two things, it was showing your Discord and your stream setup.
Oh, she's talking about OBS.
Yes.
OBS isn't
In
streaming Discord right now.
But it was for a while.
No.
It was showing. Yes, on both pages. If you look on your, in the streaming chat, you're saying you're sharing your screen. It
I was
showing
not.
both discs.
I was not streaming my screen. What I was streaming on Discord was not what I was streaming on OBS.
Yes, I know, but I'm trying to explain to you is that it was showing on your Discord where it says live. It was showing your Discord and your OBS thing, like
No, it.
side by side.
No, it.
Now it's not, but it was before, yeah.
It wasn't before either. I think you misunderstood.
No, I was clearly looking right at it.
It was not. I am not streaming my Discord on OBS. I'm not streaming my Discord on Twitch.
You're not listening. Your OBS was like the program.
My OBS was not streaming Discord.
Yeah,
What you're saying makes no sense.
Describe. Can you help me describe this? When you have both things up, right?
Don't get what you.
Does
Get
Discord
why you're
use
bringing
your
this up right
Discord
now
on
and
one
delaying
side
the stream.
OBS on the other side, it's on two sides.
I can barely hear you too, which isn't helping.
Okay, yeah, I know what she means.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically you're streaming Streamlabs OBS on Discord.
Yeah, so you're showing both at the same time.
You're
on
showing
Discord.
Yeah, you're showing both at the same time on Discord.
Now
That's what
it's
you're
not, but it was before.
It was showing your whole screen at once.
Yeah,
But now it's not.
on Discord, but that was because that way you guys could see the stream chat. That was the reason for that, was so that you guys could see the stream chat. Because if I just stream OBS, it won't let you see the stream chat.
Okay. No, that's why I was saying that. Sorry.
What? I already knew that. Why would you tell me that again?
I just said I'm sorry that I confused you. I was...
No, I'm very.
But yeah, that's what I meant.
Now I have a headache.
Crossover content. Let's see here. Hollow Knight's Pyramid, Blasphemous.
Sorry, I wanted you guys to be able to see the actual Twitch chat. Is that really so bad? I guess I'll just go back to streaming the game on Discord.
I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. I was just saying I didn't know that was what you were doing.
Did you think it was on accident or something?
Possibly.
It wasn't. I wouldn't do things on accident like that. Also, I don't think this is referencing cat, because I think there's 3 more letters in that word, hence why there's ... So I think it's like Capra or something it's trying to say. If I had to guess. I'm trying to think of what it is. Now I have a headache. Security notice. A security notice for the bank staff. Don't put food close to the merchant's bag. They seem to have been compromised. What does a bag eat, though? Good question.
Those.
If the Philosopher's Stone, a history. A treatise on the Philosopher's Stone. Only the last page remains. That's how you came to find the mythical Philosopher's Stone. What a journey. Ah, won't tell us anything other than that. The Wealth of Kingdoms. An economy textbook. It seems to be the only book in the room to have ever been opened. What's with that invisible hand? What do ghosts have to do with the economy? That's referencing the invisible hand of the economy, which I don't know. I'm pretty sure all of you know what that means. That's a real life reference. Not everyone speak at once now.
Oh! Okay. The old tome with a bearded Gillian is a reference to Karl Marx.
Ah, okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it says right here in the wiki, the old tome with the bearded Gillian is a reference to Karl Marx.
Cool.
The Scroll of the Wealth of the Kingdoms is a reference to The Wealth of the Nations by Adam Smith. And apparently the elevator has elevator music.
Neat. Hi, Cursed Treasure. Given the fact that this is an unknown floor that I don't know much of, I'm not going to go for it right now. Just because I don't know what's awaiting me around the corner.
Oh, okay. So I found out what it says. Basically, Karl Marx referenced or said in a quote, Perseus wore a magic cap that the monsters he hunted down might not see him. We draw the magic cap down over the eyes and ears as a make-believe that there are no monsters.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Also, that's a cool statue in the background it just noticed. Look at that, man.
So I think the old tome was specifically referencing that specific quote.
Okay. Also, here's the elevator music of the elevator.
Okay, so the elevator music should say main theme, Prisoners Awakening, Pin, Master Slash, and Clock Tower.
It should be what?
Main theme, Prisoners Awakening, Pan, Master Slash, and the Clock Tower.
Makes sense.
It says the elevator has 4 different elevator music style remixes of the tracks that loop, interluded with some static noises similar to switching old-fashioned radio stations.
Also, if you look in the elevator, you can see right in the top left of it, like, right, if I click this again, right here, if you look right there, you can actually see an old-fashioned gramophone outlet.
Oh, it's so cool!
Yeah, because it sounds like it's coming out of gramophone, even though it's not.
Yeah, like one of those little old, like, little record players that you wind up.
Yep, that played vinyls. I like gramophones. I've always wanted to own one, but I've never gotten the opportunity to actually own one.
I actually had one at one point, or at least my uncle did, and to say the least, it was very interesting, and if you didn't twist the needle just right, you could actually terribly mess up vinyls.
Yeah, I believe that's where record scratching came from.
Yes.
Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Yes, I have quite a few special guests with me. For those of you joining the stream later and not knowing why I'm streaming this right now, basically, my alarm never went off yesterday, and so I was supposed to do Dead Cells yesterday. Today is Variety Friday, where I stream wherever I want to, but I didn't have anything in mind, and so I'm like, why don't I just do the Dead Cells stream today instead? That's why I'm doing Dead Cells right now, even though it's Friday. Because I had nothing in mind for Variety Friday anyway.
So, did I ever tell you about the time where, I was playing Phasmophobia, and I accidentally scared somebody because they thought it was the ghost?
No, you have not told me about that time.
Oh my god, it was hilarious. I'm sitting there playing Phas, and I ended up burping. And the burp was so loud that, like the dude looked over at my character and he's like, "Yo," he's like, "Was that you?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "For a second there, I thought that was the ghost." I was like, "No."
That's
I wish
funny.
I could play that game. It looks so fun. It's not
This game, it's fun but hard.
Yep. This game is...
The person who I do email for, who was streaming with one of her friends. And he did
Diana, I'm gonna turn your user volume up. I can barely hear you myself now.
I have her already at 200% and I can barely hear her.
Bluetooth headphones are a bitch.
Agreed.
Just gotta point that out.
Especially when I have the game audio blaring pretty loudly. It's hard for me to hear it.
Yeah.
Because these are the only headphones that I can have. Really?
Do you want me to link you to a specific mic that may be able to help you?
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just like if I play in like going through my headphones, then you can hear it, but I won't be able to hear it. If I don't do it the other way around, like if I do it this way, I can hear you clearly, because then like whatever. But it's because it's Bluetooth headphones. These headphones are. But I already have in mind a headset that I want to get. That is really good.
Oh, okay.
Also, Bug, I'm gonna link you this in the voice chat as well, because it's a streaming mic.
Okay,
And it comes with a boom stand.
cool. Currently, the microphone I use is a $20 Walmart microphone. Actually, you know
This
what?
one's a little bit more pricey, it's like $45, but it's known to be a good microphone. I've known a lot of streamers to use it.
Yeah, let me take a picture of my microphone actually so you can see what it looks
Yes,
like.
I that's a lot for myself. I bought this mic,
That's better.
but I also have a different mic that I use. But I use it for music only.
How did I tune my mic to hear you better? All of a sudden, I was messing around with my mic, and all of a sudden now I hear you perfectly clear.
Cool.
It is 11:05, so I'm gonna have to get out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Isaiah over to Wendy's, where we will be able to get something to eat, as well as get our daughter a chicken nugget meal.
Cool. Before you go, check the picture I just posted in voice channel text. That's my current microphone.
I'm gonna have to get you a new monitor. And isn't that the mic that I got you?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Also, if you scroll up in the voice channel text, you might see the fact that my TV is currently half broken, and it's also what I'm using to stream.
Ugh. Time to get you a new monitor.
Yeah, well, you don't have to buy
I
me
don't know
things.
why it causes me so much
Well, once
anxiety.
if I get this because I may be able to actually take a picture. Hold up, let me get my camera real quick before I have to leave. I'll show you my setup.
Okay, let me go to rants, because in rants I posted the picture before.
Oh, there's just one my freaking. Dang it. Oh, not XSplit. No.
This is the previous picture of how bad my TV monitor has gotten, aka my TV. And that black and blue bar, no, is not what's supposed to be on the screen. That's just all the graphics in there got straight up damaged. So yeah.
Let's see here.
I know people are downstairs and freaking out, but I'm fine.
So here's the PC that I have. And oh
Okay.
my god, it is broken.
That's cool. That's a cool PC. I wish I had a PC like that. I do not.
We went through rent to own to get it. But and here's my dual monitor setup.
Cool. For me, I use a monitor and my TV as my setup. With my monitor being my secondary screen and my TV being my primary screen.
I also have a picture of Emma,
Okay.
which I will actually take a better picture of, because I know you haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah. Though you have to go, don't you?
I got a couple minutes that I can actually spare.
Okay.
I do not know why I always have that. I have anxiety over glasses. Or controllers in your glasses. Don't have to be put. I don't know why.
Controllers in your glasses, what?
Controllers when they're like above like glasses or something. I don't know why.
Like controllers and above glasses.
Yeah, as Heavy Manabe says, my TV is my main phone for chat. Yeah, I currently use my TV for my main monitor, and then my secondary monitor is where I have Discord and OBS open whenever I stream. But the main monitor is where I have my game open. Because of that TV thing, though, one, because of that TV thing, but also because my computer can't handle it, I have to play on a non-full screen for the game. So I currently have it, like, only filling up a third of the screen with the game. Just that way I can get
Yeah, but that also saves sorry, but that also saves the speed for when you're doing it as well. Ozzy, I know people are downstairs and you want to go see everybody and you can't. Sorry.
Uploading a file. And
But yeah, if you want to buy me things, that's fine. I don't mind. It's your money. Spend it how you want to. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad she's doing well.
that's what she got me for Mother's Day.
Cool. A picture of herself with flowers. Uh-oh, there'll be spiked balls.
Well, it says on the picture frame, "Mom, you make my heart smile," and she picked it out herself.
Ah, cute. Also, this looks like an interesting room. This looks like an Undertale attack.
Ooh. Alright, well, I gotta leave. See y'all.
Okay, take care. See ya. And she left. See ya, I'd say she didn't cause that much trouble. Oh, and I'm not allowed to use my weapons in this area. That's not good. Edge. Okay, so if I hit a chain, it works me back to the beginning area. That's not good. In addition to doing damage to me. So it's worse than regular spikes. It's too early.
You a snowman?
Yes, I am a snowman. You just now noticed I've been one for a while.
I did caterpillar for a moment. Maybe a white caterpillar. He did not know.
Yep, as Heavy Mandavi said, time to get good. Because I just kind of have to get good and do this.
Oh my god. That's literally
I could barely hear you, by the way, dear.
I literally thought you were a caterpillar.
Nope, I'm a snowman.
No, 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 I see it now. But that does not.
Bless you! Someone sneezed in the other room. So if you look at my minimap, you can see that there's a platform below me, so I know I can drop directly down. Ah! I fell too far, but that's okay. I'm gonna land somewhere safe. If I get hit even a single... How am I... Oh, right, those are platforms. Okay. I was like, how am I supposed to get across this? I can't jump that far. These are platforms. Ah! Sorry.
You're gonna need a lot of time and
Yeah, this is gonna take me multiple attempts. Who knows? This might end up being the rest of the stream.
I really feel like this is what the chess was supposed to be. Like, all you have to do this without taking damage.
Yeah. Fudge! I didn't jump far enough that time. Okay. Any of those blue glowy things will send me back. Including the spike ball that I just jumped into.
You were too eager.
Yes. I was an eager beaver. I got shot by the hunter. Ah! That was just me being impatient. I was too slow.
Ozzy, you're fine. Oh. If you crying, it's my dog wanting to go into the kitchen because there's people downstairs.
I can't hear what you're saying. It sounds like you're talking about something related to crying, but I can't tell beyond that.
There are people downstairs. There's like the basement. This trying to get over there, but it's not allowed to. Downloading room.
Man, you're speaking super quietly.
No, I'm not talking to you. That's why I'm kinda.
Oh, okay. Hope you're not talking to me, then I'll stop paying attention.
Blame the Bluetooth headphones.
Yeah, I know why it happens. I'm just saying, if you're talking to me, I can't hear you. It's
No,
not
but
because of...
the volume is the headphones.
I thought I didn't land on that. Yeah, my HP, I know. It doesn't help that I'm a snowman, which makes my hitbox look weirder. I don't know if it actually makes it bigger, but I know it makes it look weirder. Hard for me to tell where my actual hitbox is.
You still have to get over the ridiculousness that you are a snowman right now.
Yeah, I'm dressed as Frosty the Snowman, trying to break into a vault and not get seen or hit.
Just made the perfect film theory for a movie.
Yeah. Frosty infiltrates the central bank.
Ice cold bank heist.
Yep. Stay, and his catchphrase is, "Stay Frosty." Frosty the burglar. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Mm.
Oh, wait, gotta. Dexy, you're fine. Hold on.
Apologies if I started to get frustrated. I'm gonna start to get frustrated. Just FYI to you two.
Understand.
If I snap or yell, it's not because of you, it's because of the game. So you want to know what's the big plot twist about this game? All throughout, well, do you actually want to know? Because it actually is a big lore reveal for this game.
Sure.
So all throughout the game, you, there's allusions to who your character is, but there's no definitive answer. It might be like the gardener, it might be the timekeeper, it might be multiple people. However, the entire point of the game is you're trying to go slay the king. And because the king has become corrupt and you need to go slay him. But he's got corrupted by the Malays. And each time you slay the king or the queen, you get a new boss cell. And, of course, you do that through the cycle up to 5 times, and then after 5 times, after you get 5 boss cells, then, after you get 4 boss cells, then to get your 5th boss cell, you have to go fight the, you have to go fight the giant who's in the graveyard. Now, the giant will give you the 5th boss cell. However, the giant reveals kind of an interesting lore thing, and that's the fact that the character you're playing as is, in fact, the king. You are playing as the king, the corrupt king. What you go kill when you go and kill the king, quote unquote, is your old, desecrated, and corrupt corpse.
So you're killing yourself. Oh, that makes sense. No, it reminds me of BioShock Infinite.
in a way, you're undoing all of the wrongs that you inflicted upon this world. But when you do that, you're forced to repeat the day that you woke up again and go through the entire cycle all over again.
It's exactly almost like the plotline of Bioshock Infinite.
I've never played Bioshock Infinite, so I would not know. But yeah, it's incredibly interesting in that regard.
Well, entire plotline is basically you gain. I think it's halfway through. You gain a partner that can like see portals, and she basically like opens up rifts. And then you later find out that that was the daughter that got taken away, and you figure out that was by your future self, and your future self is the ruler of the land. At the end, he literally just says, like, she gets the ultimate power to do anything, and he says, kill the ruler, and then she just takes a dagger and kills the player. He's like, why? Because you were the ruler all along.
No, future me was the ruler, not current me. Go kill future me, not current me.
But the thing is, if I kill you now, then you won't become a ruler later.
But time paradoxes say otherwise. That's a time paradox.
That ending actually hit me at the end because you just literally shown all his memories and it's just like, yeah, I can see how this twists him.
Yep.
He's literally forced to have a loop of himself killing himself at the very end. Watch his daughter be taken away by another version of him. Watch that over and over and over again. That's
Yeah.
his curse.
I'm amazed I got so far in my first attempt of this. Here's the issue. The balls and this chain are off sync from each other. So I need to wait until they both get into the right sync to let me roll through. Or jump through, rather. You see what I mean? Okay. I had to wait for the perfect moment. Okay, I don't have that much left. I thought there was a secret inside of here. That's why I tried to get this in here. But nope, there is not. Surtur. Oh, I thought I saw a fourth person in the chat earlier. Guess they left. Oh well. That was Yin. Someone wasn't a fourth person in the chat, but they had to leave. You could be a fourth person in the chat if you wanted to be Surtur. But yes, welcome to the stream, Surtur. I'm currently up to 6 viewers, which is quite good. Okay. I tried getting up there. Problem is, double jumping doesn't always guarantee get you the right height. You need to be running while jumping. That's the reason why I didn't get enough height there to grab the ledge. That, and I was also facing the wrong way. So I have to restart this entire thing. And this is how long it is, by the way.
Oh god, that is long.
Yeah, and you have to do all of that without getting hit by a blue thing once. Oh boy. Nope. That wasn't fast enough. That was just me being a little too overeager. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Why am I not making this now? There we go. So the red chains do also warp me back. Good to know. But I need to wait for the chains to fully disappear. This is one of those things that once I learn how to do it, I'll just be able to do it from now on. But till then. Yeah, there's no way I'll make it that time. Oh no, now it's a bleeding Frosty the Snowman. Because, yeah, if you mash double jump too fast, you won't get enough distance. You need to do it just right. This is very much the get good room. That puzzle's relatively simple. So what else do I do? That's what I was trying to do. I went too far. I can do it. I know I can. I'm not quitting until I do it. I hope you guys don't mind that fact. I'm not quitting until I do it. I know I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
That was just me standing in the wrong spot. I should drink this before I just die. It'd be dumb to just throw it away because I didn't heal. Your flask heals for exactly 50%, by the way, if you didn't know. So, because everything in this game, the healing is all based on percentage rather than specific numbers. So everything heals a certain amount of percent rather than a certain amount of specific health. It didn't double jump there. It went off the edge before it registered me as pressing the jump button, so it did the double jump but not the first jump. That one I partially blame on the game. But most of these have just been my fault like that, where I just go a little too far.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Fox, do you think you'd be able to do this?
No.
Okay. Diana, do you think you would be able to do this?
For taking stuff up and down.
Oh, okay. So she's busy. Got it.
What?
I asked, do you think you would be able to do this if you were trying to?
Probably.
Standing in the wrong spot.
Do what? I was away.
What's currently going on in the game?
Then yeah, probably.
How many attempts do you think it would take you?
3 at best.
For this entire puzzle?
I'm pretty good at zigzaggy.
I'll believe it when I see it, because I personally don't believe it only takes 3 attempts. Considering the fact that I'm currently on attempt 12, or something. I haven't really been counting.
3 attempts mean in a certain section.
3 attempts meaning what?
In the section.
Oh. Well, I'm talking about in this entire, I'm talking about to go through this entire thing. Because here's the thing, if you hit a single chain, it warps you back to the beginning. So you have to do it all in one run without getting hit. And once again, it ate my double jump. I'm stuck back here again. Didn't jump fast enough that time. Didn't jump fast enough that time either. I thought it ate my double jump again, but it did not.
Four days ago. Oh. Okay.
Happened 4 days ago.
Huh.
So all I heard was 4 days ago. What happened?
Sorry, the follow of some kind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, someone followed your Twitch channel 4 days ago?
Not my Twitch channel, but something else, yeah.
Okay.
I was like, who are you?
I did not want to claim that. The game auto-claimed it. I will keep hitting my head on this wall until the wall breaks.
So I am stupid for one reason. You said you were going to play Dead Cells. I don't know why I thought Dead Space.
No, I've never played Dead Space. This is Dead Cells. So wait, when I asked if you've ever played Dead Cells, did you also think I was talking about Dead Space?
Yes, but still, I never played Dead Cells either way.
Ah, from what you've seen, what's your opinion of the game?
It's interesting, and I think I've seen this platform before in many different types of games, and I like it.
Yeah,
Music is actually very good.
it's a mixture of a roguelike and a Metroidvania style game. Also sprinkle in a lot of Dark Souls mechanics and lore, and yeah, this is basically what this game is. Or rather, not Dark Souls lore, but Dark Souls atmosphere.
Reminds me of Castlevania traps.
Well, yeah, that's why I said Metroidvania. Which, if you don't know, Metroidvania is the shorthand term for a game that resembles either the Metroid franchise or that resembles the Castlevania franchise. Because Metroid and Castlevania have very similar style games, at least when talking about the 2D Metroid games. So it's just generally this style of game is just shorthand to a Metroidvania style game. And the reason why that specifically is because of the fact of how complicated the rooms are and the fact that the game is not linear. And there's also lots of secrets and hidden walls everywhere. I haven't even seen the final trap, by the way. There's a final corridor down there that I have not seen yet. And the problem is, the only way to leave this menu is to press B, and when you press B, it also rolls in the overmap. So, the only way to leave the menu is to roll, which if you're standing on a platform, that means that you're automatically going to roll off the platform. The only way to not do that is to press select again, which this says B to close, but if you press the Mac button again, it closes. So that's very unintuitive. Also, by the way, they suggest playing this on controller. If you try to use a mouse and keyboard on the title screen, it will say controller is heavily recommended.
I noticed that you start melting near the fire. That's an interesting touch.
It's not that I'm melting near the fire, it's the fact that my health is so low, my character's starting to bleed.
Oh!
So that's actually blood, that's not melted water. See, now that I healed, the melting went away. Though if you see, my flask is now empty, so I have no more healing after this.
I thought he was sweating or something and that was translating to the melting water.
No, it was dripping blood. Fun. Whoop, don't want to stand up there. Take your time, Kayana. Thank you. Because, yeah, there will be a conversation between you and Zokurai pretty early on in the roleplay tomorrow, I assume. I heard you say something. Interesting. So my actual ball thing doesn't cause me to warp back, but it does die. You wanna know what part of why I find that so intriguing, Fox?
She left.
I know, but I heard because she said she was going to be right back. But I heard what I was talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
I said, do you know why I find it so intriguing that this thing dies if it hits a chain, but I don't get warped back?
Yeah.
Because normally this little moss ball of yours, which is, by the way, evidently the consciousness of the king, and this is what goes into other bodies to inhabit them. It's like a fungal sort of thing where it goes into the body and then puppets it, basically. If that makes sense. Either way, this thing is normally entirely invincible to all forms of spikes and everything. This fungal thing is normally completely invincible to everything. However, these chains are able to affect it, which is the first time I've ever seen anything be able to affect it.
Oh, so it's like that.
So that's why I found that interesting.
But it just ran out of time naturally.
Nope, it doesn't. I can have it sit here for as long as I want to. See?
Huh.
And it
So I
isn't...
thought,
Sorry, go ahead.
so I thought it's like a fungal bomb thing, and it just like goes off at a time.
Nope. If I press right thumbstick in again, though, it comes back. Because if I press right thumbstick, it comes out. But if I press it again, it comes back. I unlocked the ability to use this thing when I beat the boss for the first time. Beat the king for the first time.
Okay.
You don't have the ability to use it until then. It's a really easy way to kill enemies.
She can handle it.
Hmm.
And then legit respond, can I ask her to play so much people tomorrow, technically?
Technically, yes. She's playing like 4 or 5 different people. Because she's
That's
playing...
the least spoiler way you said it.
What was that?
It's the least spoiler way you said it.
Yeah. I was... And funny thing was, I was about to list off all the people, but then I stopped myself. But yeah, I do have the mental list in my head. I mean, it's like the ball and chain is super close to my face, but it's not technically touching me, so I'm okay. You see how close it gets?
Yes, I do.
Alright, we're back here again. I wonder, does my character even know what a Paladin Oath is? I'm going to say no, actually, Surtur. Your character does not know what a Paladin Oath is, and does not have any awareness of who the gods are.
Huh.
Yeah, Surtur.
Cathanglis could have help.
Cathanglis could teach him, yeah. Actually, that could be a good segue for Surtur eventually getting Oath of the Ancients Paladin, is if Cathanglis taught him about Oath of the Ancients Paladin, which is what you currently are, I believe. Is it?
Yeah. Session 4 is going to start out with most likely Cathanglis talking to Unari and asking to teach him the ways of the dragon soul pond.
Yeah, which will take 8 weeks. No, to be fair, you only need to train 8 days sorry, 8 days. You only need to train 8 hours a day. So it's not like that's all you can do on those days. But, still.
I know.
Let me actually calculate that out. So, if it's 8 hours of training a day and it takes 8 weeks, means 8 times 7 times 8. We get a calculator out. How many hours of training does that require? Because I'm curious, like, if you spent literally all of your time with no rest, it would be dumb. But if you did that, like, how long would it take? 8 times 7 times 8. 448 hours of training. Which, if we then divide that by 24, would then be about 18 straight days. Sorry, would be about 19 straight days of nothing but training. If you want to.
Exactly.
Yeah, 448. Yep, Surtur is correct.
Not just this moment. That's some kind of Goku hyperbolic time training stuff.
Yeah, that's hyperbolic time training stuff, definitely. That's like some Vegeta level training. That's the type of stuff that Vegeta would do. I just joined. What are we talking about? I was talking about training in Dungeons and Dragons, but what I'm currently trying to do is get through this maze without getting hit by any of the blue stuff. Because if I get hit by the blue stuff, I warp back to the beginning of this section. Which is really annoying. Also, welcome, Slime. We're currently doing Dead Cells. I don't trust that chest.
Oh, it's gonna be a trap. This is the mimic of the game.
The fact that there's a blue chain above it. Oh, yay! It actually wasn't a trap. Okay, cool. Wow, that was a lot. I got the gentleman's outfit. And a corrupted power thing that I don't want. Where does this warp me? Go back to the entrance. Okay. I totally agree with you. If you didn't notice, my character just completely flipped off that trap.
You know, I would do the same.
Like, fuck you and everything you represent. That was horrible.
They died by it 50 times. They deserve it.
Right? I had to have died in that like 16 times or something. I have no idea. Yes, Thomas the Slime. I am indeed having a good morning.
The reaction from Ace is just like, God damn it, so this is what they have to do in order to get their money. No wonder why there's no robberies in this bank.
Right? Alright, I'm gonna go back to streaming my screen. That way you can react to Twitch chat, Fox. And then while I'm gone, okay, I'll just call you Tao then. I'll leave you guys with some relaxing elevator music, and I am going to go grab some more water because I have a headache from dehydration. I will be back. Actually, what time is it? You know what? No.
11:50.
I am just gonna go make lunch. I'm just gonna straight up make some lunch. I deserve some lunch after that. I'll leave you guys with some nice elevator music, and I will be back after making some lunch. Let's get up, stretch our legs, grab a drink, grab a snack.
Enjoy.
I returned.
Come back.
The sultry tones of the elevator music. Sorry, that just made me think of that line when I heard this music. Alright, let me catch up on Twitch chat. I believe this is a remix of Fractured Shrines, which is really cool. Remember that song that I played earlier that I really liked?
Oh.
Thank you, Slime. Sorry, thank you, Tao. Nice to be back. I now have a Totino's pizza. Not the pizza rolls, an actual Totino's pizza. Alright, let me check. Better this off the screen. Alright. I just joined. What are we talking about? Having a good morning. So, whoever Clocksworth first learns is an actual paladin. I'll probably try and make the conversation go to Osen. Tao says, you can just call me Tao, lol. Although kudos to being one of the only people to pronounce Tao Messia correctly. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. The reason why I pronounce it that way is because Messia reminded me of Messiah. The word Messiah. So that's why I pronounce it that way. Also, thank you. Oh, right. Let's get back to it. I will be periodically eating my food as we continue. Because that was just one of the floors of the bank. We have one more floor left.
Oh.
Yep. Money wall. Sure. Oh, God. I forgot there's actually enemies in this game. I really shouldn't have forgot that, but I did. Wait, what? My game's glitched. Uh-oh. I guess my marked bow is gone now because my game glitched to make it so that my infantry bow no longer exists. That's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. I need that thing. How says it is the name of the Greek town where the uncatchable fox comes from in myth. The one that turns into Canis Minor. Oh, interesting. Well, I did not know that. Oh, because normally you can turn Serenade into a sword form to replace your one weapon in that slot with the Serenade blade. But as you can see, Serenade's in regular form and somehow also in sword form. And when I turn them into sword form, it replaces my other weapons. So that both of my weapons are Serenade, which is not the intended behavior. So basically, it just kind of deleted my infantry bow, which is not good. I like that thing. I want to keep it. Hopefully, this fixes itself? Question mark. But I don't think it will. I'm just kind of stuck with a melee weapon now. Now I just need to rely on this as my ranged weapon, aka the throwing knives. You know, the one that was previously the secondary ranged weapon?
Oh.
Yeah, well, now it's the only ranged weapon I got, so I need to rely on it. Agitated pickpocket. Topaz Amulet. An extra midair jump, downward smash attacks, cover the ground with a glowing oil. That's not as good as what I currently have. Oh, I picked up the Dagger of Profit. Cool. Ooh, I will take projectiles do 75% less damage, though. That's nice. That'll make me a lot tankier. Small medkit, can't knock that. I got hit with bleeding damage because he let down his guard once, which allowed me to get the bleeding damage in. Because if you don't know, these kunais do a little bit of damage, but they also do bleeding damage over time.
Interesting.
And if you throw multiple at an enemy, then the bleeding damage stacks multiple times on the enemy. So yeah, that's quite good. Frantic Sword Cluster Grenade. I have a question. Well, this is straight up better than that one because that Serenade can never crit now. But this one at least can. When is it crit? If inflicts critical hit if you have less than 50% HP. Well, if I'm in a desperate situation, this will crit. Which, to be fair, given the fact that I don't currently have healing methods. And I don't have enough for a blast recharge. I really won't buy any of this. Wait, where do I go then?
I do not know.
Oh, I guess the exit to the bank was up there, wasn't it?
Yes, sir?
Huh. Okay. I would have thought the bottom floor would have the exit, but no. I guess not. Anyway, there's some enemies here that we missed. You're saying?
It's interesting.
Yes, definitely. Don't sneak up on me like that. Jesus. Aha! Let me get some attacks in. Alright, so the exit of the bank is way over there. So it'd actually be easier if I just rolled back here and used the warp gate. Teleport to the exit. Still, I'd say for our first time in the bank, we did pretty well. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, indeed.
Let's leave the bank. I wonder where it lead to. A well-prepared journey is the key to success. I agree. Look who's here. Alright, Dagger Prophet. Inflicts critical hits for 3 seconds after picking up gold. Ooh. Cool. Robber outfits. Time for a hostile takeover. Gentleman's outfit. With cufflinks made of fragments from the Philosopher's Stone. Deliciously decadent.
Does it do anything because it's made from the Philosopher's Stone?
It's an outfit, so no, it doesn't have any effect. Though,
I don't know if you missed. That's a missed opportunity.
it definitely is a missed opportunity. I wish the Philosopher's Stone was just an item I could grab. Do I want something new instead of the Frantic Sword? Kind of. This critical hit if the victim is an elite enemy or a boss. You know what? Let's try Giant Kill. I'll just dump the rest in here. So, this inflicts crits if the enemy is a boss. Good stuff. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Yeah, I got a lot of money from, you know, the bank level. That makes sense. Oh, I actually have a melee weapon, so, melee attacks slow down enemies for 0.7 seconds. Ooh. That's something I care about, though. I don't know. Kills. That won't help me in the boss fight. Let's try out the melee slowdown thing. I never tried that. I only get a +1 health plus. Okay, so I only have 1 health plus for the next floor. Please not the insufferable crypt. Okay, I'll take the black bridge over that. Actually, wait, hold on. Where is the insufferable crypt? Is that the one, or is that the boss fight? Oh. I'm down here. Can't even see down here. Do I have a way to zoom out? No? Okay. Well, I'm right here, evidently. Huh. So they hid it.
Oh.
That's interesting. Either way, the insufferable crypt is indeed a different... the boss fight, not... well, because the insufferable crypt, though, leads to the slumbering sanctuary or graveyard, and I don't want to go to either of those places. Let's go to the Black Bridge. That way we can go to the Fractured Shrines, which is actually one of my favorite levels. But now we're going to fight the Concierge. In the old days, the bridge linked to the village and the prison was only used on special occasions in the old days. By the way, Surtur recently told me what the Concierge means in French. Do you know what it means?
Oh boy.
The Concierge means messenger.
Ah.
Yes. Usually used for like a mailman. Also, look at my extravagant outfit and now I'm wearing. I will give people a moment to vote and have a potential chance to become the boss. And while that happens, I'll be eating some of my food. If you'd like to partially control the boss and make the boss fight harder, feel free to say boss. Or if you want to help me out, be Captain Chicken and control my health plus. How it works is if you type out boss into the text chat, you will get a bunch of special commands that you can do. And those special commands can let you do things like spawn zombies, spawn a bunch of bombs on the screen, make the boss recover HP, I believe. There's a bunch of them. I haven't seen all of them.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So after that timer's done, if no one else votes, then it will be you who controls the boss.
Have an answer?
So yeah, your commands are zombies, flies, bombs, or rain. Keep in mind, stream delay is a thing. So whatever you do will be a bit delayed. I do not have the best of reads. Alright, let's get started. The Concierge being controlled by Tao. Yeah, at any time you can type in one of those commands to make one of those effects happen. Anytime before I beat the boss, anyway. Oh god, now there's zombies. Ow. Oh, that was the bomb thing, and I just beat the boss. GG. Ah, that was fun. And I nearly died.
Yeah.
Thankfully, my damage output was high enough that it didn't matter. Actually, hold on. You actually scale off brutality, so you're actually better than this one in that regard. And I don't need much more. So yeah, that's one of the fun little things that you can do. Anything, any command that you see in the top right, Tao, you can type that in and it will do whatever effect it says it will do. You just need to type that word into the chat. And this isn't like a stream elements thing. This is just something in-game. Like, for example, if you typed L1, L2, or L3, you can vote for where you want me to go. So yeah, this game has Twitch integration built into it if you turn it on, which is really cool. And that's how all this is working. I don't have to do anything on my end, it's all done on the game's end, which is really cool. Oh, that door only unlocks when you beat the boss without getting hit, which I did not do. Let's upgrade. Give you a bunch more cells. Like Noita. I've never played Noita, but I'm going to assume that yes, like Noita. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Hello. Your next melee attack after using a skill deals extra damage. Sure. I use skills all the time, so why not? Full health and flask refill. Thank God I needed that. Full heal. That's awesome. So, Stilt Village it is. I believe that is over here. Yeah, Stilt Village is over here. And our outfit's going to change. Stilt Village. Before it took several days for the fish to get that putrid smell. Now they have them fresh out of the water. So, say something, Fox?
I didn't say anything. I was just thinking.
Okay.
Apologies.
I thought I heard you gasp or something.
I yawned.
Ah, okay. Now we're wearing a green outfit that I don't recognize. Open door. That is a one boss cell door, meaning that you can only go through it if you currently have one boss cell active. This is a Twitch chest, by the way. So part of Twitch integration is that all of the normal chests get replaced by Twitch chests. And the gimmick is that instead of them just opening, when I try to open it, it will spawn a bunch of enemies, and also new commands will pop up in the top right. And basically, chat can help me break open the chest. They don't have to, I can break it open myself, but chat can help. Yep. And so yeah, now I have to sit here attacking this chest, but I don't do that much damage to it, regardless of my things. And if, yeah, you typing in does a lot more damage than I do. Just be aware of the whole fact of Twitch doesn't like you sending the same message twice. So, you probably want to do a bunch of the different words. Then yeah, I'm just going to keep trying to break this open. There we go. Chat managed to help break open the chest. The Hokuto bow. It does not scale with what I want to do, so... Oh. Where were you? You appeared out of literally nowhere. At least he didn't hit me. I would have been more, I would have been, slightly annoyed if he actually hit me. He did not. Long range sniping. Well, that was cool. I don't know what just happened, but that was cool. Scavenge Bombard. Blueprint acquired. I don't know, Fox. Could you decipher what just happened? Because I don't know.
Things happened.
Things. Yes. Stuff and things. You ever have that moment where your body just auto-reacts and you don't even know what it's doing, but you just kind of let it keep doing it?
Yes.
That was what happened there, where I didn't even know what I was doing, but I'm just kind of letting my body continue acting on its own. Wow, that's a lot of purple grubs. These purple grubs, by the way, are because of my throwing knife, which says biters crawl from the dead. Those are called biters. And they work with me and bite enemies' ankles off. They only last for a certain amount of time, though, and then eventually they go away. Ooh, choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. As a martial artist, I know way too well. Yeah, definitely. Nice to know there's another martial artist in the chat. I am also a martial artist.
Same.
I got to become a 3rd degree brown belt in Kempo. I never got my black belt, but I was very close to getting it before I had to quit due to financial reasons.
Oh, karate, jujitsu, and kempo.
Cool.
Oh my god.
For me, it's just Kempo. And my mom mainly had me learn that because of self-defense reasons. She wanted me to be able to defend myself because I had a problem in school of I kept getting beat up weekly in elementary school. So she wanted me to be able to defend myself. What was that?
Understandable.
Yep. Because I was the fat kid in the school. And that happens when you're the fat kid in the school. Because kids are assholes. Or at least the ones where I grew up. So it happens when you live in a bad neighborhood. I guess this became story time with Bug Boy. I am actually a brown belt myself. Oh, cool. Neat. Yeah, I don't claim to be a black belt. I'm not a black belt, and I'm glad I'm not a black belt because if I was in California, I'd have to legally register myself as a living weapon if I was a black belt.
Sounds hilarious.
Yeah, that's actually a requirement by the California government of you have to legally register yourself as a living weapon if you are a black belt in a martial art. Doesn't that, it could be any martial art. It just has to be a black belt in a martial art. Which, yeah, you can imagine how annoying that is. It's mainly for the purpose of whether or not you're armed, quote-unquote. If a cop pulls you over, if they ask, are you currently armed? You have to say yes because you yourself are a living weapon. So, yeah, that's annoying. I really don't like the fact that California had that as a law. Keep in mind, that's not a U.S. law. That's just a California one. Thankfully, I don't live in California anymore. I currently live in Ohio. What were you a brown belt in, Tao? I'm curious. For me, it was Kempo Karate, which I found out is evidently named Old Tree Style, which is what Kempo evidently translates to.
Never mind, I know much upon Kenpo. Very good at Kenpo.
Good morning, Blue.
Hey there, Blue.
I'm inspecting, table? Nothing else, and I don't really want to try what's left on the plate. Fair enough. Crystals. Some of the villagers surely managed to get crystals to sell. No animals were harmed while researching for a cure against the malaise, I promise. They won't need it anymore anyway. I like how our main character promises that no animals were harmed. Dead Cells is good. We went to the bank and we threw our head at a wall for like 25 times and then eventually won.
That's how banks work sometimes.
Yes, as banks do. But yeah, so far it's been a fun stream. I don't know. Have you been enjoying watching Dead Cells so far, Fox?
So far, so good.
Yep. This is a game I wish had multiplayer, but it does not.
I'm surprised because it kind of has multiplayer with the Twitch direction.
Yeah, it kind of does, but the closest you'll get is Captain Chicken, which isn't really multiplayer. It's just, you can follow me around as Captain Chicken. Yes, he is as hilarious as he sounds.
God, I don't know why I like that.
Yep. You also, you remember how I mentioned trolling Twitch streamers before?
Yes.
Guess what Captain Chicken does?
And he do that!
He's the one in control of your health flask, meaning you can't heal yourself anymore. Captain Chicken is out. Only the viewer can heal you. And they can also just waste your flask if they want to. By healing.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
So yeah, Captain Chicken is just a really easy way to troll people, but it's also a really easy way to help the streamer if you want to help them, because of the fact of, oh, they're paying attention to the boss and not paying attention to their own health. I better heal them in this crisis.
Not all healers technically have to heal.
So if you have a good Twitch chat, then it will be really helpful. If you don't, then it's only going to be trolling. Oh, choice of power. Choose plan of brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, don't get to choose. Ah, it's currently a split though. Also, Twitch chats. Help me open up the Twitch chat. Wow, I just did 5,000 damage to him with a crit. I forgot how much damage this does to the crit now. Oh, it was a split vote, so I'll take brutality, because that's what I prefer to get. We take a moment to grab a bite to eat. One thing I like about this game is once you get later on into it, you unlock a ton of mobility options. This game feels so comfortable to move around. Nothing in this game feels arbitrary when it comes to movement, which is part of why I love the game, because It feels like you have full control over your character at all times.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's extremely receptive. I just now realized. Secret zone discovered, with nothing in it. Okay then. But yeah, every single little piece of damage that you take movement related wise feels like it's your fault rather than the game's fault.
That's good.
Choice of the assassin. Choose between either brutality or tactics. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Yeah. Teleport. Village key. The Forgotten Sepulchre. I really don't want to go there. Though now that I think about it, I think I've doomed myself to go there because I'm pretty sure I can't go to the other area now because I used that key. Because I believe there's 2 locks that require that key, but there's only 1 copy of the key. And when you use a key, it gets used up.
The key to make another key to get the key.
There is no other key currently in the level.
it.
Yeah. See? I can't open this now. So now I'm stuck going to the Forgotten Sepulchre, and I really, really don't want to.
You open that then.
The way you would open this is by... You remember that key that I used down there?
Yeah.
You would use the key here instead.
Oh.
Yeah, once you pick which way to go, you go that way. Even if even if you don't realize that you've made a choice, you've made a choice, and I really didn't want to go down here. But now I don't have a choice. I just have to go here. I had to go to the Forgotten Sepulchre. The most annoying place in the game. This is literally identical, except for one reduces more damage and gives me 2 survival instead of 1 survival, 1 brutality. Sure, I'll take the one that reduces more damage.
It's very useful.
Yep. Who knew not taking damage is a useful thing? So, get a load of this item, Fox. Go ahead and read what it does.
Face flask. Crush husk on your forehead. Taking damage to yourself.
all this does is inflict damage to you. That's the entire point of the item, is you can inflict damage on yourself with it.
Stupid.
The only thing I can possibly see it used for is if you look at that third mutation in the bottom right, that mutation is called Vengeance, which I just realized my avatar is actually currently covering it up. Let me move my avatar. This one, down here. It's called Vengeance. Currently, it says I get plus 71% damage dealt for 8 seconds and minus 30% damage taken for 3 seconds after being wounded. Base Flask will trigger that. But then again, so will any form of damage. So, I don't see the point in it. But that's just me. Oh wait, I just realized I'm still streaming my screen. Okay.
Yeah, apologies.
No, it's fine. I just tried. Okay. So, yeah, all of these items are useless, basically. Okay, so Forgotten Sepulchre, we're going to get into there and out of there as fast as possible. I'm not going to care about full clearing the floor. We're getting out of that floor as fast as we can. Because I hate that floor. Deployable
You're
traps.
required to go to that floor? Like, can you just skip it or no?
Nope, there's no way to skip floors in this game.
Hey.
I could have potentially gone somewhere else if I didn't use that key, but I used it too early without thinking about it. Because this is the only time in the game where it does that. Where it's, oh, you have 2 choices and you only have a key to one of them. It's the only time in the game where that's the case. For specifically exits. They do that sometimes for rewards, but this is the only time they do it for an exit. Which is really jerky game design, in my opinion.
Jerky and stupid.
Yeah, this will be a speed run, Blue. But yeah, it's also stupid. Scavenge Bombard. Shoots heavy cannonballs at nearby enemies. Short activation range and slow fire rate. I will give it enough until it has 1 left in it, but I won't actually take it this time.
Enough? It's a proper balance to go off of.
Yeah. To do all of that seems okay. Not great, but okay. Let's reroll. Slow down all nearby enemies when they die. Sure. And what else am I going to get? Melee kills, melee kills. Extra damage after killing an enemy for 8 seconds. You know what? I think I'm actually going to grab No Mercy, which says I execute mobs that are under 15% health, effect halved for bosses. So if I knock a normal...
Sometimes you need no mercy to handle things tactically.
Yeah, so as long as I knock enemies to 15% or less health, or knock bosses to 7.5% or less health, it will instantly kill them.
Interesting indeed.
Welcome to the stupidest map in the entire game. I am not kidding.
I can kind of tell.
This and like the Queen's Tower are like the stupidest maps in the game. And the Queen's Tower just because it's so freaking hard. There's a reason why I always go to fight the king and not the queen. Because the queen is stupid. I haven't even gotten to the queen. Because the stage before the queen is stupidly strong, stupidly hard. Before the boss fight. Follow the light. So the gimmick is, you see all that purple haze?
Indeed. Oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah, there's darkness everywhere. Guess what happens if you stand in the darkness for too long?
Get hit.
You don't get hit, you get rapidly drained of your health. And I do mean rapidly, like 1%
It's
per
worse than
frame.
being hit.
It's like 1% per frame.
I'd rather take being hit. At least you can survive being hit. This one slowly drains away everything.
Not slowly, it rapidly drains away everything. I will emphasize, it's rapid, it's not slow. It's more unforgiving than you're thinking it is. This thing is a horrible level, and the only way to mitigate it is to stand in the light. Because, yeah, there will be a light field around you that will slowly get smaller and smaller as you see. And when it goes away entirely, then you start taking damage. And when you start taking damage, I mean you lose like 1% of HP per frame or something like that.
Oh God.
Yeah. Now, of course, you might say, oh, there's a saving grace right there in that item. That, the item can produce a light post, so you should be fine, right? Problem is, that item has a 120-second cooldown between uses. Meaning it's practically fucking useless. Because you can only use it once every 2 minutes, and these light posts last forever. But those light posts only last for 30 seconds.
Oh God. Now this is a screwy level. You're screwed.
Why do you think I really didn't want to go here? So, yeah, welcome to the worst level in the entire game.
Wish you good luck.
Here we go. No, I'm not touching it. Go away. We roll back into the light. Nope, I'm not touching the curse chest. I don't care what you say, Blue. Yeah, so these golden lights last forever. Teleport. Okay. Oh, and there is still enemies everywhere, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're adding insult to injury.
Yep. Oh God. And the Samuel is going to control my thing, so I can't even use my own health flask. Okay. I hope you're good at knowing when to heal. I'm at 4BSC, it's fine. Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, you're at 4 boss cell. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I forgot. He's the one who's the veteran of Dead Cells, so he should be fine. He's a lot better at this game than I am. Choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Let me get up here. Okay, good. I made it up here before my light ran out. So far, I haven't taken damage. Okay. Teleport. Also, yeah, a bunch of these are teleportation runes. Meaning that it's not just a linear path. You teleport from place to place. This entire place is a maze. So now we got that key.
Oh no, this is just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, welcome to the worst level in the game, unironically, in my opinion. Which I think many people share my opinion in that regards, because this is horrifyingly stupid. So I use the crypt key to unlock this area. I saw a book of power over here. Choice of the Guardian. Choose between either tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. So far, this is going a lot better than all my previous ones. Why are you inside the wall? I mean, I appreciate the light post, but also I think you have to do exclamation point block if you want to appear. Anyway, I appreciate the light post. I just wonder why it's inside the wall.
Always spawn walls. Ask it to English. Every time he summons into a building, he just like a wall first.
Yep. Don't want either of those. Just wall. Yep. Did you see the chicken make a message there? I thought I did. No. Also, yeah, there's also spikes on occasion, just for the heck of it. And you saw the spikes just did 21% damage.
First secret before the spike say anything. Okay.
I've fully explored this map before, so I've gotten all the secrets before. Secret. I am not getting the secrets. I'm just gonna leave this floor as fast as possible.
You need to do a higher pitched voice for secret. Ew.
Also, the darkness hides enemies. I'm pretty sure.
I had a feeling that this. Actually, no. That one's kind of logical. Why it hides enemies.
Yeah. Like, thing in the walls and floors that can have food or money. Oh, one of those. Yeah, no, I don't care about that right now. I'm not doing a challenge rift. I'm not wanting to get one of those. Sorry.
Doing a challenge run. We're doing a speed run.
I don't want any of those. The darkness certainly doesn't help visibility, though. Yeah. No, darkness doesn't hide enemies, just the guys swinging the lanterns. Okay, fair enough. I got that mixed up. So yeah, no, darkness does not actually hide enemies. But the guys swinging the lanterns do, which are not in this level, thankfully. I don't think, anyway. They probably end up in this level later when we get into more boss cells, but right now they're not in here. Also, yeah, you just saw the enemy die to something called Executed. That's because I got him low enough on health.
Yes.
Okay, let's go down here. Oh, hey, temporary lights. Oh, hey, spikes and spiked balls. Okay, what are these things? Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll fight you in the light. I'll readily fight you in the light. But not anywhere else. I'll take that. Thank you for the heal. That's how I meant to go. Let's go here. Yes, I have 6 mutations because I'm doing a custom run. Because all I'm going after is the boss cells. So why would I care about achievements? If you don't know, by the way, Fox, currently I'm doing a custom run, and custom runs you can't get achievements, but I don't care about achievements, I'm just trying to get boss cells. Because boss cells are also locked, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they are? I was not aware that they're also locked. I haven't actually ever gotten to a boss with a custom run yet, so I would not know. Everything it said, it never mentioned that the boss cells were locked, so... I thought I could still get boss cells in a custom run. Anyway, choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. That requires a crypt key, which I don't have. Okay. I think that's how that works. Well, I'm not actually sure. Well, I guess we'll know if we end up getting to the end of this run and fight the boss. I guess we'll figure it out. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but I'm pretty sure it just locks achievements. I guess we'll see. Oh, temporary light. That's good for a little bit. Choice of power. Oh god, I have so many enemies chasing me.
Jesus, no.
Okay, I'm in the light. Now I can fight you all. I don't know what happens, but I think I won. Thank you for the heal. Damage you take is inflicted on the enemy. That sounds good. Crypt key. Was checking on the wiki. I just hear multiple instances of damage, so I rush back over. Yeah. Yeah. I had like 50,000 enemies chasing after me. Where is the exit from this place? Over there. Okay. So I went like everywhere except where the exit is.
That's good.
No, that's bad, because I could have gone through the exit if I just went this way first.
Wait, no, that is bad. Oh shoot.
It's fine. I guess I accidentally full cleared the floor. That was not intentional. Okay, temporary lights. This I can fight you guys with. That's fine. Choice of the Guardian. Choose between other tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose.
Random.
Hello, Kiana. I'm currently in a level that I hate right now.
Does this sound better?
Yeah, it sounds a little bit better. It's easier to hear you now.
Okay, so then yes, it is the headphones. I just wanted to test my dad's headphones for a second. I'll go, but because my dad has plug-in headphones. See?
Sorry, I'm currently focusing. Alright, we're out of here. I don't care. We're leaving. Okay.
Okay, so I gotta go buy some plug-in headphones then.
Okay.
So, okay, so it's good that you can hear me better with the plug-in headphones. Like, I can hear with the Bluetooth.
Yep, I can hear you better, and the stream can hear you better.
Okay, so I will let you guys enjoy your time, and I will be around in the server and DMs.
Okay, if you want to stick around, you can, but if you're busy, I understand.
Well, I'm trying to. Ozzy keeps crying because of the people, downstairs.
Ah, okay.
So I'm trying to make everything here and be this guy.
Okay,
I don't
well,
want to be like annoying dog barking baby. My baby hasn't crying dog.
it's okay. Take care if you need to leave. Love you.
But I will be here tomorrow.
I'll talk to you after the stream.
Okay.
Love you.
Bye.
And she left. I don't need any of these right now, so put one here to get the robber's outfit. That's also the reason why I'm getting a randomized outfit currently, if you did not know. Cordis's outfit. I guess custom settings that disallow achievements don't also disallow boss cells. I would have thought they did because there's some achievements tied to getting boss cells, but I guess not. At the very least, there's nothing that says one way or the other. Yeah, no, they do not block you from getting boss cells. They just block you from getting achievements. Now, there is achievements tied to boss cells, but I've tested this before, and if you gain those boss cells during a custom mode run, and then you load a normal run with those boss cells active, it will then retroactively give you the achievement for that, because you currently possess them. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, it doesn't lock you from getting boss cells. And all I care about is boss cells. I don't care about achievements. It is a little buggy. It is admittedly, yes, a little buggy. But I always found it weird that you aren't allowed to get more mutations in between levels, because I get the whole, you can only get one mutation per level, but why do they cap you at 3 normally? I don't get that. We'll grab recovery. Either way. Clock room. The timekeeper overlooks almost the whole island from here. The whole island, except the king's castle. What was that?
It's Clocksworth.
Yeah, the clock room, the timekeeper. This is the boss fight. I guess I should have given you a chance to pick the boss. I'm sorry. To control it, I mean. Clocksworth, this is your final form, I guess.
Yes!
Let's finish this. Oh god, he's going full shinobi mode on me. Boss executed. This won't end well. Teleporting through time and space. Where'd he go? And we picked up the Tainted Flask. I don't want that. Is this better than my current one? No. Oh, it's not. Overall, that was a pretty good boss fight.
Much.
Passage to the High Peak Castle and the Derelict Distillery. It's not very bright, but at least there aren't any monsters here. Agreed. So where would you guys like me to go? You saying, Bucks?
Seeing everything else that you fight, yeah, that's true. That's a real thing that you don't have any monsters to fight.
Yeah. Easy. Really easy. I don't really consider that really easy. Well, okay, to be fair, I have tons of damage right now, is part of why that fight seems so easy, because my giant killer can do 1100 damage per second currently with crits against the boss. If I wasn't having such a good run, things would be different. But I'm having a great run currently. Tainted Flask. Using a health blast adds plus 56% damage to your attacks for 12 seconds. If your flask is empty, it will refill after killing 7 elite enemies. Oh, cool. That's a mutation, by the way. If you were wondering. Let's do... Oh, do I want to do combo? Let's do Predator. Alright, where do you want me to go? High Peak Castle or the Derelict Distillery?
Derelict Distillery.
Or, there's actually a third option. And the third option is to go down here and go on a boat ride to go fight the Queen. Way down there.
Do you want to fight the Queen? Because that's going to be hell on earth.
It's going to be hell on earth. I'm going to leave it up to Twitch chat. Who do you want me to fight, Twitch chat? The King or the Queen? I will say I have never gotten to the Queen. Meanwhile, I've beaten the King before. I've never even made it to the queen, let alone fought her. Because the queen is stupidly hard. Blue, you were there last time I did the queen. Blue was actually there on stream hearing about it. Also, I like how I just have an eye on my shoulder.
No chip on your shoulder, you have an eye on your shoulder.
Yep. Also, a tiny little detail I just noticed. When I switch switch directions, my pauldron moves to the other side of my outfit.
Good, Blue. You made a smart choice. King.
Yep. Also, did you notice that, Fox? My shoulder...
No going for queen with no possums.
I'll go for the queen some other time. We're going for the king right now.
For the sake of your sanity, let's just go for the king.
Yep. High Peak Castle has fallen from its former glory. The last banquet held here served up human flesh. Uh-oh.
Tasty.
Ugh. Tasty. Thank you. Is the game going to load? Okay, good. Also, you see this statue?
Yes.
This is a statue of the king.
Oh.
Now, remember what I mentioned about the king earlier? Do you remember, Fox?
Yes.
So think about that for a second, what's currently going on. Because I had to go kill that guy. Because he's currently... Yeah, he's currently sitting on his throne, and because of the thing that I revealed to you before...
Shani Dilrat.
I heard that motorcycle in the background.
I just basically said Russian to a motorcyclist, just shut up, you idiots.
Yeah, I figured you were speaking Russian.
That's all I just said, just shut up, you idiots.
Executed. Executed. Yeah, let's go.
Executions are fun sometimes.
Yep. Because, yeah, I don't think not having boss cells will even help the queen be an easier one.
Does she get powerful with each one? What is the mechanic for her?
Well, the boss cells just increase the difficulty of the game overall. The more boss cells that you have. I forgot he could hit me there. So I would assume it also makes her stronger. I haven't gotten to the queen, so I don't know what her mechanics are. I died before her because of those 3 mini-bosses that you have to fight. Fox, have I told you about the bull that is her tower, quote-unquote?
No.
Okay, so let me go ahead and tell you about this. So, okay, I'm going to pause for a second so I can mention this. So, for a second, imagine you're entering a lighthouse. Okay, what would you expect when entering a lighthouse?
Right?
Well, duh, but I mean, like, entering the base of a lighthouse and you have to go towards the boss. You'd expect, like, oh, you know, I probably have to fight my way up the lighthouse, right?
Yeah.
Not quite. Because you see, at the ground level, there will be a mini-boss for you to fight. Okay, there's been mini-bosses before. However, when you defeat the mini-boss, quote-unquote, they don't actually die. And then the entire lighthouse gets set on fire. And you have to try and run up the lighthouse while it's slowly rising flames. And that mini boss is there harassing you the entire time that you're trying to go up the lighthouse.
So opposed to the Helm Rock King from the Wind Waker.
Oh, but it gets worse, because guess what? As you get up high enough, oh hey, now there's a second mini boss that suddenly showed up. And now you need to fight him, you need to fight both of the bosses at the same time. And when you defeat
It's
him,
one fight from Wind Waker, but worse.
and when you defeat him, guess what? He didn't actually get defeated, and now you need to keep going back up the lighthouse while outrunning the flames, which are going pretty fast, and while both of them are pestering you now. Oh, and then they're very hard to kill, by the way. So, you know, it's not like that's an easy boss fight anyway. Oh, but then that's not all. Then you get to a third mini boss. And you need to do a third mini boss fight against all three of them at once. And when you defeat him, guess what? He isn't actually defeated, and you need to keep running up the tower while dodging all three of their attacks. All of this, by the way, with no health refills in between.
Sounds like hell.
I died after the third mini boss. Because it's like, oh hey, third mini boss, I defeated him. I have to keep going up the tower. I never saw what was at the top of the tower because I died before then. Because every time I kept trying to climb ladders and platform, they were knocking me off the platforms and into the flames. So yeah,
Fourth mini boss.
I never got to the queen. The mini bosses kicked my ass. You can imagine why I call that entire tower bullshit.
The whole entire level 1 tower?
That the entire level before the queen. This is the level before the queen. The entire level before the queen is that, where it's that one clock, where it's that one lighthouse. So you have to go through all of that before you even make it to the queen.
Just
Yeah.
sounds like hell.
If you want to watch it, Fox, it's actually in one of my previous live streams of Dead Cells. You can watch it on my YouTube channel right now. If you want, I can link it to you after my stream's over. Because, yeah, Blue was there. Blue got to see it firsthand.
Why do I imagine there's just the fourth mini boss on the top of that tower?
For all I know, probably. But given the rule of 3, I doubt that. If you don't... You know what the rule of 3 is, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Given the rule of 3, I doubt that, but... You know what? Knowing my luck, probably. It's probably a full 5-man band.
Yeah, they can break the rule of 3s easily. Like, the rule of 3 is a guideline that you don't really have to follow all the time.
Right.
For all you know, they could just pull a sneaky on you. And just like, oh yeah, there's like 5 of them, yeah.
Alright? Because nothing in there
There's
says...
5.
Yeah. Nothing in there says it's a rule of 3. Blue was lurking, yeah, but I told him about it afterwards. I remember that. And I remember his exact quote was, "Dear God, that sounds horrifying." Because it is. It is horrifying.
Just sounds like the Wind Waker boss, but worse.
Yep. Way, way worse. Choice the Guardian. Choose between other tactics or survival. If you do not choose, I'll just choose. Oh, I took unnecessary damage. Also, you see how much damage everything is doing to me now. Let's go through the red gate. Heal for my flask. So if you don't know, by the way, each of these big knights have abilities that you yourself would be able to get throughout the run, but they're using them instead.
Oh.
So, like, for example, that giant sword guy has the broadsword, which is a weapon you can get. The guy that can punch the ground has the tectonic smash power, which is one that you can equip at a certain point. And all of them are, not these ones, but those big guardian dudes, the golden armor. Those are all references to your own abilities that you could have at this point, potentially.
Interesting.
Yeah. I need to remember that I not only crit bosses, but also elite enemies. Thankfully, everything on this game runs on a cooldown. So, really, all my turrets, it's like, if they destroy one of my turrets, I just need to wait for the cooldown to go off for me to use another turret.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
Yep. So I never go fully run out of turrets. It's just... Nice. Yeah, that's the dude with the tectonic smash ability.
Oh.
That's a very precarious choice of power. Sorry, you saying something?
No, that makes sense, isn't it, that they would have that then?
Yeah, especially if, given their relationship to the king. Ooh, rare blueprint. If it's a blueprint with the right outline, that means it's a rare blueprint. Wave of Denial. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Throne room. I could go to the boss right now. However, there is one more key I need to go collect. Sorry, one more key I can go collect. And if I do collect it, then, I will be able to get a special thing.
Yes, special thing.
Yeah, so let's do a full clear of the floor. This floor I don't hate. It's a Forgotten Sepulchre that I really don't like. Grimoire. Research notebook. The bodies immersed in the latest solution are changing less quickly. I must extract the essence of the solution and apply it to other volunteers. These are what's called lore rooms, which is actually an option you can turn off if you want to. If we go down to gameplay, where is it? Maybe it's up there? It might be, it's only in the main menu, but yeah, there's normally like an option to turn off more rooms. If you don't want there
It
to
says
be...
keep on passing it.
I kept oh. Okay, that means it was there. There we go. Deactivate lore rooms. The optional lore rooms will no longer be generated in the levels if you turn this on. That way there isn't like story rooms, it's just purely every room has a gameplay function.
Oh.
Yep. Also, there's another one to automatically skip cutscenes, which
So
these are
filter
both
for
useful if
boring
you're...
people.
Yeah, these are both useful if you're speed running the game, as well as disable gameplay slow motion. Because there's sometimes in the game where the gameplay purposefully goes in slow motion to make something seem cooler. Because it does. But if you're speed running, then obviously... Because this game was partially built with speed running in mind. Which is why you have things like the timer right there, and a bunch of displays you can put, and the seed number, etc. You know what I mean?
Okay. I like the war stuff though. That makes it stronger than any other stuff.
Yeah. I like the lore stuff too, which is why I keep it up. And yeah, those spear guys have a actual weapon that you could get in the game that does that. I don't have it unlocked yet, though.
Do you unlock it?
I don't know how to unlock it. I need to find the blueprint.
Ah.
The way you unlock things in this game is by finding the blueprint for them and then putting in enough cells that you actually unlock it.
How hard is it to find blueprints then?
Depends. Some blueprints are only in secret areas. Some blueprints are relatively common and you get them under certain conditions. And then other ones are what's called rare blueprints, which are the red ones, like the one I got earlier. And rare blueprints, like, if you look like this one I currently have, rare blueprints can only be gotten in a % chance after you kill a certain enemy. So in this case, I believe it's like 0.1% chance every time you kill that enemy for a rare blueprint to drop from it.
Aha.
Yeah. Also, normally the timer auto pauses in certain situations. See, because the default timer stops in special rooms and when the interface is open. The semi-permanent timer will only stop when you're in special rooms, and then the permanent timer will just always go.
All sound annoying.
Yeah, the clock is always ticking. Permanent timer is mainly useful for speedruns of the game. Because that way you have an in-game time to measure your speed run off. Help me break open this chest, chat.
Do a thing. Thank you.
While you do that, I will check Discord more. There. I'm glad she said that. Oh, more death orbs. Not a fan right now. I see that great area. Oh, I don't have any moonflower keys. Oh, right. That's how you get them. I forgot about that. I forgot that's what the moonflower keys are used for. I guess the only area I haven't explored is this area. Do I want this? No, I don't think I do. Also, yeah, I love the music in this place too, just like Fractured Shrines.
You brought that up that that this is your first favorite piece.
This is my second favorite. Fractured Shrines is my first favorite. I just rarely get to hear this one because of the fact that usually I'm dead long before I get here. Wow, I'm doing so much damage that I could stun lock that guy. Problem is, there's so many enemies in this game that can hit you through walls and hit you through platforms, especially when you get later on in the game, that you're never truly safe, even if they're not on the same platform as you. Blue door. Where does the blue door lead? Blue, where are you leading me?
Dead.
Man, there's a lot of those spear dudes.
Oh, it's a blue. Where are you leading? To death leads you to monsters.
Who dead? Oh,
How did I guess that?
evidently blue is leading me to his den. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This dead is filled with a lot of people. Kill them now.
Will do. I'll take that. I am so not taking this. This bow does a lot of damage, but it says you do plus 300% damage to enemies, but enemies do plus 300% damage to you. So, no, I'm not going to take 4 times the damage, thank you. I might get one shot by the boss.
God damn it, Blue, stop believing these.
And I don't have that much confidence in my own skill. I apologize. See, I just walked into a bomb there. That was not on purpose, by the way. There's entire sections of the right here that I want to explore. So far, though, this room has actually not been that bad. All things considered.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
A lot worse. Rough. Yeah.
I don't like saying that though because it tends to jinx everything.
Wait, so you said that knowing you would jinx things?
I try to be tactical where I said that, like, could be?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's a phrase I could say which definitely does jinx anything that I don't want to say.
I guess I can take my hand at jinxing things. Tomorrow will go great. There's my chance at jinxing things.
I like how Midnight just said, be ready for pain. And he's just like, be ready for suffering.
What do you mean by pain? There'll be no combat, right? You guys aren't going to just start picking fights in the city. You guys aren't just going to start picking fights in the city, right?
Yes, because of all people, this is the team to do it.
Welcome back, Tao. So far, we are in High Keep Castle. And we're about to have a successful run. By the way, when this run ends, I'm ending the stream. Whether or not we beat the boss. Wow, I am face-to-face with spikes. I didn't even do that. Thankfully, I didn't hit them. It's like, Hello, Spikes. How are you doing today? Goodbye. Where the heck? Okay, I need to just go to the teleport gate. Just go to the gate, bug boy. I almost called myself by my first name, and I'm like, wait, I'm on Twitch. I shouldn't call myself by my first name.
Yeah, I know you can't clip stuff.
Yeah, I know you can't clip stuff right now. Tao can clip stuff, though.
So yeah, please don't say your first name on stream.
Yeah, chest. People fled this room hastily, judging by the mess they left behind. I wonder who they were. Also, if you look in the background, there's a picture of the king and the queen on their wedding day.
Oh, I like the symbolism.
Yeah, how the king is cracked and broken and covered in spider webs, and yet she's still pristine.
Yeah, it's very neat.
Mm-hmm.
So there's things that he has on his side that she has on her side.
Yep, that too. For him, it's a pipe organ. Also, they are mirrors of each other. For him, it's a pipe organ. For her, it's a harp and a cello. For him, it's a clarinet. He has a clarinet and a pipe organ. She has a cello and a harp. She has a podium to read a book on. And he has a chest and a lounging chair with weapons above it. Not to mention, she has a desk that she writes on. So she seemingly was a lot more of the public speaker, whereas he was the one lounging on the throne. Huh. At least that's what I'm reading from symbolism. Do you agree?
Yeah. It's more brutality and she's not.
I guess that kind of makes sense, given what we found out about the lore, that plot twist. But yeah, here's the goodies room. Voice of power.
Choose is always good.
Yep. Choose by the brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Does nowhere near as much damage, so I don't care about that. Don't care about this. Let's go get that. Mine. Critical hits against bleeding targets. Honestly, at this point, Leg Hugger is better than Serenade. Come on out, little buddy. Let's go. My little barnacle boy.
Hey.
Dude, he gets bigger as he eats more enemies. Too bad there's just the boss left. If I got him early on, he'd be pretty big by this point, but I did not. Throne room time. He also does crits if the enemy is already bleeding, which I have 2 different ways to make enemies bleed, so that's pretty good. The network linking to various parts of the island will bring you into contact with some rather surprising individuals. Tao says, is there a specific race created when creating the Warforged race? Warforged are of themselves a race. I don't know what you mean by a specific race being created. No credited. I don't know what that means. Dodging plants bomb, poison enemies that wound you. The extra damage you take is inflicted on the enemies. I'll keep the one I currently have, thank you. Wave of Denial. Repels all nearby enemies. If an enemy is thrown against a wall, it takes 181 damage. Oh, it's a force wave. Okay. Tao says, was a specific race credited for the creation of the Warforged? Like, did elves make them specifically? Oh, that's talking about Eberron lore. Eberron lore. Sorry. You're going to have to look at the Eberron books for that. I have not read the Eberron books, so I do not know. But they're originally from Exploring Eberron, or whatever. The campaign, which is a specific campaign setting. So I do not know that lore offhand. You'll have to check those books. But I do know that someone did originally create them, I just don't know who. Anyway, I don't need this, so I'll pump it until it just has one left. You know why I do that, right, Fox?
Yes.
Okay. And then this one I'll pump a bunch into. I have lots of money. I should probably... Okay. Well, deals plus 6% damage to bleeding targets, bites of flammable oil, freeze nearby enemies. Covered in burning oil. Pierce all enemies.
Oh, there's a thing.
What was the thing?
I'm gonna just send this voice channel text.
Tao, you're gonna have to look at that book to see which race it was that made them. But also keep in mind, Ogma might just change the lore on Warforged. So...
It's not made by a race. They were made by nobles.
As I said, that's talking about stuff that's out of my depth. So... I think I'll actually do Crow's Feet. Well, I don't know if I want to. Combo? Which do you think is better for a boss fight, Fox? Do you think combo or Crow's Feet? Crow's Foot.
A combo. Also, yeah, it does say House Cannith. So I said, it doesn't say a race made them more than just nobles made them.
Yeah.
It's protection during the war.
Yep. Throne room. The king's throne was sculpted right out of the rock where it sits. Many months of work went into its exquisite details. Also, that's an eyeball tree.
I don't know what made me laugh.
Oh. Here we go. There's nothing left but to just fight the king. You take off my shirt and go into serious mode. Because my shirt is feeling a little tight right now.
Okay.
Alright. It's all or nothing. Fight the boss in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We have to fight the Hand of the King. Oh god. Alright, we're to the second phase. Boss executed!
Jeez.
We got our second boss cell. Boss cell acquired! Stem cell 2 modifies the difficulty and unlocks new options. Nice! The Hand of the King outfit. Recycling tubes. GG. See what's through here. The back room. This room seems to have been added after the construction of the castle.
Oh, nice meta nod.
Yep. Indeed, because this is added in a DLC. Also, this is a 5 boss cell door. So, wherever this level is, you need to already have 5 boss cells before you can even go in here. Not only that, you need to have 5 boss cells active before you can go in there. Which means you need to have defeated this guy 4 times and then beat the giant. Which is in, I believe, here? No, sorry, the graveyard. Yeah, no, the graveyard to the cavern to the garden and save it. So, yeah. Either way, let's go ahead and leave our body. And leave. Run duration, 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 49 seconds. Credits! This is predominantly a French game, by the way.
So.
That was fun. I finally got my second boss cell. Whew. That means that everything changes now, because now we're going to be fighting on the next difficulty. And this will also be the end of this stream as well. I will let the credits play out. Oh, I just realized we're slightly in the way. Also, you can hear the nice remix of the music from the boss fight. This will be the end of the stream. However, I will let the credits play out, and then I'll stop the YouTube recording, and then stream, we will go raid somebody. Thank you, Tao. You too. If you stick around, then you can join us on a raid to go raid someone. Now, this is really music I almost never get to hear. It's only the second time I've heard it. I'm gonna grab more water. I'll be back.
Enjoy.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is, Blue. Stay tuned.
Indeed, it is time for me to get good at this game some more. I am back.
Blue.
I'll go ahead and skip the rest of the credits. I think we've had enough of these. Do you agree?
Music's so lovely.
Do you want me to let them play out?
It's up to everyone. I personally don't mind.
I don't mind it either. I just don't want to waste people's time. I guess this would be a good time to talk. So tomorrow, if you do not, if everyone does not know, tomorrow will be the oncoming storm.
I'm gonna be in it. Blue's gonna be in it.
Yep. My wife Cayenne is going to be in it. Excuse me.
She's gonna voice so many people.
Indeed. Because she wanted to, and I quote, voice all the female NPCs.
There's 4 on the top I could think of at least.
I thought of 5.
Wait, there is 5. I was just thinking of around Cathangos. No, there's more.
Yep. Also, for those of you, I haven't mentioned this in a while, so I guess I'll mention it again since we have a moment, and this lovely music. I have a YouTube, Bugboy1014 on YouTube. I upload all of my streams a week after they come out onto YouTube. I have been bad about that. I should get better about that. I will be getting better about that. I'll be uploading all the backlogged ones. I have the backlogged ones. I'll upload them, but I've been forgetting. For those of you watching this on YouTube, if anyone indeed is, I have a Twitch. If you want to come watch this live, come join me on twitch.tv/Bugboy1014. You can come watch me live and hang out. In either case, you should be able to either check my Twitch profile or the description of this YouTube video to find a link to my Discord server called The Bug Nest. If you'd like to join me in my own Discord server and come hang out and talk to me every day, I basically talk there every day. Feel free to hop in. You'll be welcome in our little group. And you'll be able to interact directly with the players of the oncoming storm. Tomorrow, we'll be doing session 4 of it. Should be fun.
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead. I've been
just
talking.
said yes.
Yeah.
You said right, Fox, and I said yes.
Yeah. Currently, there's 2 timelines of it going on. So, alternating every Saturday, there is 2 different timelines of the oncoming storm going on, which is the oncoming storm and the oncoming storm alternate timeline. Currently, the previous session for the alternate timeline was session 2. The previous session for the main timeline was session 3. I have already beaten the boss, Yin. We are currently in the end credits.
Still the boss of the credits.
She is evidently the boss of the credits currently. Yep, I have beaten the Hand of the King. And got my second boss cell. See? Your zombies do nothing now, Yin.
That'd actually be a kind of... No, that would be weird if they showed up in the credits.
That'd be funny if they were just wandering around in the credits. There's not currently a boss fight going on. I beat it already. That's just the lingering Twitch chat. Yeah, if you had wanted to do that, that was before now. Sorry, Yin. That would definitely be funny if zombies are just flying around. Either way. But yeah, come... Tao, I don't know if you're part of the Discord server. if you aren't, I wouldn't mind hanging out with you there. So far, my YouTube videos haven't really gotten much watching. Only and only on 5 boss cells. Yeah, probably, yeah. Given this game's sense of humor, that'd probably be a thing to where you can die in the credits if you have 5 boss cells.
There.
Oh. This is Fractured Shrines. I think. Cool. Glad to hear you got your sweater to fit, but sad thing is I can't wear a top. Oh, sorry to hear. Welcome back in.
Hello.
Oh, right. She's still muted.
Dang you.
It wasn't my fault. It was the server automatically doing it.
You're in control of the server though.
I'm in control of that role, but I haven't given you that role yet.
Yeah, oh. Yes, Isaiah? Sorry. Oh god, hold on. What's taking it up? Oh, I see what's taking it up. It's split camera. I drew my eyebrows on.
Cool.
Yeah, it fits, but I can't wear under it. And I think my chest is a little bit too big as well.
Sorry to hear.
And it's the price that comes with big breasts.
Mm-hmm. What's this NBA Jam remix I'm hearing? Can you guys hear the music?
I heard it for like a split second.
I can hear it.
Hold on. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it directly.
For a second there, I thought it was like.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah. Hey, let me watch the stream though. I'm probably gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 14 Bahamut, or Corn Cob as people call them.
Okay. When are you going to do that?
Here in a little bit.
Okay. I'll go enjoy your stream. After the credits roll, I'm going to end this YouTube video, because keep in mind, I upload my stuff to YouTube later. And then I'm going to go raid someone.
Oh, speaking of which, did you see what I posted in media?
No, I haven't had a chance to yet. Because I've been streaming.
Oh, right. I posted a picture of my warrior Viera. She's a bunny.
Ah, okay.
And of course, Golden Bahamut.
Do 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 do. The shop theme. Do 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 do. I have all these songs on Spotify. I love them.
I haven't unlocked Yugioh. I haven't even unlocked Uwu either, which is what they call Alexander.
Indeed.
They call him Uwu or Uwu Dad. And his ultimate break is amazing. Let me just say that. Like, if you don't get him below a certain health, he traps you in time for all eternity.
Blue says that.
Oh, it was ultimate weapon. Which was it was ultimate weapon.
T is
Alexander. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did pretty well with the ultimate fight. I'm not gonna lie on that one. But right now I'm going through the coals of Bahamut, and technically my husband's gonna be dragging me through it. Because he's a level 80.
Sounds fun. Ah.
I think it's like mostly level 90 on everything, except for like certain ones.
Blue is the one. Blue is the one who introduced me to Final Fantasy 14.
He is dragging you through it. Dragging me through it? Dragging, like, hold on. Dragging.
He's making that joke because he himself is a dragon.
Oh.
Yes, same here.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, both me and my husband plays Final Fantasy 14. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14. I completely forgot that Uwu is ultimate weapon and T is Alexander.
Yes.
And then there was Uwu Ranger. Uwu Ranger. Papa Limo is best boy.
He is.
And then there's Mommy Istola.
Dragon. Ah ha ha. Ah, I got it. Dragon. Get it, babe, because Bahamut's a dragon.
Oh, he's a dragon too.
Yes. Blue is a dragon. Ah, and also
Blue's
at the end of
dragon.
the credits.
Let's see here if I can.
Now the end of the credits.
Bug boy, you already know what Alexander looks like.
I don't remember.
The big robot-looking castle dude.
Oh, you mean that one? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Alexander.
I thought you meant what your husband looks like. I'm like, I don't remember.
No, my husband's behind me.
Either way. Yep.
I play on the Lamia data center.
Here's a familiar sight. We're back at the beginning of the game again. And yeah.
Lean down here.
Thank
This
you.
is my husband.
I'm not currently looking at the camera, remember?
Oh, right.
I'm live streaming. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching, if indeed you still are, and I'll talk to y'all later. Goodbye.
Yeah.